Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we are returning to the Cave Factory for some fun in Minecraft. As always, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax, and we'll get into things shortly. Okay, so today I am finally getting around to some of those screenshots we've been taking over the last pack or so. Today we are going to be using a picture of Sam's eatery. Tim, welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Hey, now I need to Discord. Something interesting happening with me 6. That is a blank image. Almost done. Hey. So, that out of the way, we can actually get into the fun parts. Eidos, welcome in. There we go. That's the stream readers. Now all of you can see it as well. So last night we had some trouble with the skin chest level. We failed it twice, but got it the third time. Now we're moving on. We've got a couple of levels, then the boss. Quests say that I have a reward that I don't. I know that much. It's doing that weird thing again. Not a problem though. While I'm here, I will remember my free cupcakes, so hopefully you will as well. Starting on a hard level for the day. That's always a great start. Oh man, look at everything. And I need to play some vampires, apparently. Okay. Okay. So, with that being said, jump over to Minecraft. Hey everyone, welcome in. Yeah, so it's been a week. We set up the server a week ago, so it's going to be interesting to see how far people have gotten and what's going on today. Now, just before I was getting started, I noticed that there seems to be a problem with Streamlabs. So I'm not sure how much CCI is going to be impacted by that. We're just going to have to basically play it by ear, see if things work or don't work. And there's not much I can do about that. If one of the services is down, it's out of my control. Just before we get started though, I have noticed that I am missing something in this scene. So just a second. Okay, there we go. I just yeah. That looks better. Okay, so hey Nim, could I bother you for a sec? I'm still online, that's a good sign. So let's jump into the server and see what's going on. Thank you, Nim. I don't know. Like I saw that Terra was on because I was in Dance's stream that raided into Terra's stream. So I know that Terra is on the server, but I have no idea who else is. I was saying last night, I don't think I'll be doing CCI at the start of the stream today, just because everything's still very new and likely to want to be getting more done and having more chaos happen than spending a fifth of the stream working on stuff. Autobahn, welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, we're just going to be seeing how things go. Depending on what's going on, I will be jumping into Discord soon, and there is something that I would like to try. Yeah, there we go. Things are looking good. But yeah, anyone who hasn't seen this in the last week, things have changed a bit. At the very least, we have a lot more space than we used to. There's all sorts of contraptions going on here. Probably need to make a bedroom. Probably need to make a bedroom. What is this? Those are XP tanks. Okay. And there's weird things on top of the nether portal. Immersive engineering balloons. Got an ender chest set up. Dock. Nice. Oh, Nam, I should jump into Discord. People are pinging me for some reason. Apparently, I am on the big screen. Okay. So, I'm in Discord now. Nim, if you would like to join me, you are welcome to. Hey, okay, it's working. Hello, Nim.
Hello.
So there is now a thing on my screen, which is something that I've seen a bunch of people using called Discord Reactive. I'm not sure exactly how the intricacies of it work, but it means that when you talk now, your icon will flash.
Ah, I see that.
I will be playing with that throughout the evening, but I figured it would be a nice thing for everyone because when we have people in chat, they'll be able to see what's going on. So, one thing that happened at the end of last stream is that all my stuff got deleted. We were opening chance things, and apparently there is an option in there where all of the things that you have equipped and in your inventory, Minecraft-wise, like base vanilla Minecraft, yeah, they're all gone. Not even like the inventory bomb where at least they get flung everywhere and you can get them back. No, it just wipes your inventory. Tim, congratulations. You are a winner.
Yep, only one who entered.
Mm-hmm. So, in the time between last week and this week, I have been on the server a little bit, but trying my hardest not to do anything that is noteworthy. Nim has given me this fantastic hammer that mines a 5x3 and has a ridiculous little benefit in it thanks to all the white stone, which is stone shield. When you're mining stone, it gains a buffer of durability that only gets used when you're not mining stone. And since the world is made out of stone that turns into other things, it's amazing. So I have that, and I have the standard pickaxe, because, you know, sometimes you don't want to mine an entire area. And that's it. So at the very least, today I need to make more things to work with. Thankfully, I still have my backpack, and anything that was in my backpack is still there. Which, again, was not much, but, you know, better than nothing. That's it. That's kind of where we're up to. Nim, would you like to tell us all the things that are new and why they're here?
Not actually a whole lot new. I mean, we've upgraded the furnaces. Got a rainbow furnace now.
They're super fast.
XP because we have a creative tank. And the
Oh,
trinkets.
okay.
Trinkets require XP to unlock more slots.
Yeah.
The smeltery is largely unchanged. Blazing blood in a creative tank for fueling.
Okay. Now, creative tanks are one of those things that I think we talked about are, like, the easiest of the creative things to get. They're just, like...
They just take some time.
Tank? And,
Yeah, it's
like, a level 5
and a
altar?
tier 5 blood magic altar, which is here.
Mm-hmm. I see someone's been Twilight Foresting the glow bugs.
Yeah, we made sure there were no cicadas put here.
Thank you. I
I
mean,
did have the Well of Suffering set up above, but since we have Creative Blood, don't need that.
yeah. Um, one thing is we now have like mufflers pretty much built in all the time. People can put cicadas around the place, and I'll mute them. Like that cicadas bother me just like a little bit, but not really enough to be a problem. My issue with them has always been that the stream will hear it, and I know some people it drives them nuts. So I can just mute it on my end, and everyone else can deal with it themselves if they want to. Assuming that they can be muffled. I take like if they can't be muffled, then I'll take that back. So that just happened.
Yeah, and
Um,
that's pretty much all the changes to the community that we've done. Uh,
I mean, we have some grass and animals, some plant. Well, the plants were mostly there,
yeah, the
and
grass was there, just expanded a little.
okay, and there is a wall of boxes that we will need to
Oh
actually
yeah,
make a space for.
yeah, it was against the wall, and then I pushed the wall back further again.
Yep. Now I imagine that's going to be happening a lot because at the very least, like I don't want this place to end up just looking like a hole in the world. Like I don't mind stone, but it's just a giant space that's empty stone is not really much to look at. I don't think I'll be spending as much time decorating on stream as last pack, but I hope to get to the point either this stream or next where I can start doing decorations without it impacting progress, so that I can like do some stuff off stream that people won't mind, and then we'll come back to interesting stuff. And I would like to actually make a, like, if we can, make a proper vault room for all the chests. Um, rather
Yeah, I
than them
wasn't
just.
sure how big to dig out. So as far as like, I wanted to have an area with grass and possibly foliage and such, but until I know how big we're gonna actually make it, then it's hard to plan that stuff out.
Hmm. So I'm guessing you have the trinket that makes it so that creepers don't explode.
Yeah, I have all the trinkets.
Active?
No, I have 39 active.
But that's just dumb, Nim. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing at all, but that's. I mean, with infinite experience, I'm not surprised. That's just still. You've got 39 special effects active at all times. Is ridiculous.
Oh, a lot of them are largely useless on, active effects.
Bro, yes. But that hitman that Hados did, it went off,
Yeah, I
the
saw it.
villager died, and there was no
No, the
explosion.
villager's still alive.
Oh, really?
Villager's invisible.
Oh, okay.
I
That also
think
makes
they
sense.
went through the nether portal, actually, though.
Even better.
Yeah, because when the creeper didn't explode, they still released their invisible effect in the villager, because no explosion. Oh, no, they're over here by the mailbox.
Fair enough.
That is one
So
of the
yeah.
useful trinkets. I can see invisible things.
Okay. So yeah, that's basically where we're up to. Um, we have we have a bunch of things that I'm nowhere near up to, but the community at large has a bunch of resources now. Some of which I'll use and some of which I won't, just like last time. Well, as usual. Um,
Yeah, I mean,
I
other than the creative tank that Blood Magic gave, community is largely still page one of the quest book.
okay. Um, yeah.
I
So
did put a
I
dread
need some.
lamp down here to cut out all the fireflies.
Oh, right. That makes sense. We might need more of those because I'm guessing that they only go to
Yeah, there's a
16 as well.
range. The far wall, they'll start spawning over there.
Okay. Does that stop all non-hostile spawns?
It's supposed to, yeah.
Okay, so that means that we won't be getting animals on the grass patch either, which is good.
Yeah,
Um,
more of them. The 2 cows that are there, I got with cow bait before I put the lantern down.
okay. It'd be interesting to see if things that intentionally spawn creatures will be stopped by that. Um, like whether it's only natural spawns or things that cause spawns as well. Wait, how'd I get here? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, Nim, we do have that command.
Oh,
So there we go. Autobahn has figured out how to get a steady supply of prismarine for the colony. Okay. That's interesting. I am doing okay. We are basically just doing a catch-up of what is different and what people should know since I last streamed. Um, I see what you mean by the firewall not rendering. You have to kind of, I think that means it's past 5 chunks. I think the draw distance
yeah.
for the server is 5 chunks.
And once you've loaded it, it'll stay loaded until you go further out.
Yeah. Okay. But tools. I need something, and I don't remember what I legit have access to. I think it's just wood and stone at this point, because last time was mainly spent with people killing me. That was a lot of last week. Got
Yeah,
create stuff down here.
yeah, until you do the create stuff on the lower and left side of the quests, you can't get to metal tools.
Ah, okay. But I can't get to I can't get to metal tools without making a, like, smeltery. Is there a quest line for that as well?
Uh, the lower part does the melter.
Ah, right. I see it. Okay. So that's a good place to go, which means that we need to look at andesite alloy. This is the basic material for almost everything in Create. You'll need a lot of it. Wearing goggles from the reward, you'll be able to see more information about blocks from Create that you're looking at. So that's handy. What do we need? We need iron, nuggets, and andesite. I'm betting we have loads of both of these things. Not called andesite casing? I thought it was. Andesite alloy.
And yeah,
And in there. That's why. And now I'm not in the right inventory. There we go. I'll get here eventually, people.
okay. Yeah, the baits do still work because they wouldn't be natural spawns at that point.
Nice. What is that thing? A saturated towel from blood magic.
Yeah, to make it, it's a towel fruit that you grow, but to make it saturated, you have to put living creatures on it as it grows.
Okay. I have no idea what a towel is, but I'm sure we'll get to there eventually. Okay, now I have engineer's goggles. How do we make these? Okay, so the gold plate's probably the hardest part of that, just in case they mysteriously get deleted. And They sit on my forehead. Why don't they sit on my eyes? Moving on. Getting power already. Okay. Probably the easiest way to get some mechanical power is to create a windmill. Place a windmill bearing and attach sails to the sticky side. Power will be outputted on the opposite side. Mouse over a windmill bearing item and hold W to see how it works. To connect blocks other than sails, you'll need to use glue. Okay. So one of those and 8 of those. Need a turntable, any stone, shaft. So this is the beginning steps of Create that I've never really done, because everyone else, you know, has done it and I haven't needed to. Ours just 2 pies? Okay. So what, that's 6.28 something? Something around that? The turntable is slab and shaft. We have those. We do have those. And that means that we also have shaft, which are andesite alloy. I'm going to make some extras anyway, just to say that I've made some. Actually, I haven't put either of these things up into my inventory. And now that's been done. That's been done. Okay, I have made a windmill bearing. Let's have a look at what it says. Okay, so windmill bearings attached to the back. Okay, yep. So make it look like a windmill. These things go too fast for me to read usually, so I just have a look at it the first time through, and then I'll skip back to the parts and read it out. How does one pause? Identify, close, next scene, replay. Windmill bearings attached to the block in front of them. Okay, yep, I see what they mean. So that frame. Oh, it's not a literal frame. That's an outline that says that when you put the log there, it'll attach to it. Okay. If enough sail-like blocks are attached to the block, it can act as a windmill. So it doesn't really matter what you put there, as long as the sails are attached to that block.
Yeah, I would just put something like a piece of wool.
Okay. Activated with right-click, the windmill bearing will start providing rotational force. Okay. Use a wrench to configure its rotation direction. Okay, I don't really need to do that at the moment. Wool counts as a sail-like block too? Okay.
I
Now
think,
from...
even though it's a sail-like block, you need to use glue to keep it attached, unlike the sail blocks.
Okay. Now, Here's one that Nim prepared earlier. Which looks vaguely terrifying. It's clearly not, but it does look vaguely terrifying. Oh, so this is funnily enough the same idea as the water wheels. In that, like, the design is set up so that it is just like the blade spinning. It's just that there is no water moving it, and it's a different set of items to do so. And of course, because wind isn't actually a mechanic of Minecraft, it really doesn't matter where these things are.
Yeah. I used to always just, have them go out from the center like a traditional looking windmill. But
Hmm.
then I had found out through Ogre, I think when he was playing this pack himself, it might have been another pack, but Ogre had it set up like this because I had no clue. It didn't matter as long as they were all connected. You could put them in whatever configuration.
Okay. So, I mean, we could potentially make some interesting designs and make a use out of these things that are also providing power. Like, for instance, if we wanted to make something amusing, like you riding it round and round in circles. Um,
I'm not sure that
hmm.
would work in most configurations.
No, but for instance, like, instead of having, like, a windmill in the sense of, however many blades sticking out and rotating, I think at Dancer's place, they've got a disc.
Yeah, or close to a disc, yeah.
And so if you put that in a place that's, like, ground level, you would have a big rotation-y thing. So people could potentially stand on it and be spun round until a certain point and then step off again. Which means that if you had a disc and put, like, a wall in the center of it so that people couldn't just run across, that it would be like you could stand on the outer edge of the disc and be spun round until you get to a certain point. So I'm not saying we should do this, just having ideas. If we put it in the middle of the crossroads over here, then you could effectively be rotated through each entrance until you get to the one you want. Again, not saying that we should do this, just saying that this is a potential thing that could be done.
Yeah.
Nitwit took my bed. I mean, at the very least... I was going to say that is one indication that it's night, rather than looking at the map and seeing what time it is. When the Nitwit goes to bed, it's nighttime. And you should as well. Glue seats to them and ride them trivially. You have a complete horizontal ladder of a sail. Nice. Nim. You're gonna make me need more food.
That's another thing. We could only gain up to 5 or a full row of hearts from eating different foods. I don't know if you mess with the config or whatever.
I did not, but we can. I don't know if that's by design or if that's the default.
It's definitely different than the default I had with single player world.
Huh, okay. Answer, thank you very much for the host. How was your food? The double shout out. Okay. Not. That was not enough food. Funnily enough. Flame monkey? I've heard that too. It was a surprise. We have a battle. So what have people got this time? A bunch of random units, but no big names. So I'm gonna throw this down over here and see how we go. Go get him, people. Not from the Wendy's parking lot. Oh, I've just realized I'm gonna have to make the Discord reactive not part of my general overlay, because that means it appears here as well, which is just taking up real estate. Let me finish this, and then I'll do that. I told you we'd be experimenting with this tonight. Crafty Candy, welcome in. How you doing? Is there a raid going on? Because I did see that Streamlabs has been having some issues recently, so we may be having troubles with like activity feeds and stuff. Wait, how'd I get here? You took out the top spot with Nim's assistance. There were no epics this round. Random winners go to Wait, how'd I get here? And the community in general. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I'm sorry to see that things are not working as intended, because usually this causes some chaos. How did you find us? And can we get a shout out for Candy? No, Dancer, I may eventually use Stream Elements. Vintage Story. Interesting. I've heard the name, but do not know anything about it. So if you would care to tell us about the game, I'd be happy to hear. And what do we got? What do we got? That's right, vampires, nothing else. Let's keep going then. Okay, and that's going to be on cooldown till next time, so let's do this. There aren't surprise units this time. That looks like it's just the giant. And its friends there. You already follow, okay. So just a name that I haven't seen for a while. Well, thank you very much for bringing your people over. Okay, so as said, I need to mess with this setup just a little bit, so I'll just be a minute. Moving around a bit. I need to copy overlay part. Hey, and I can see that Dancer has just joined the chat.
Hi, hi.
Oh,
Now I cut from there. Go to Minecraft scene. Add in here. This is going to be very large. Oh wait, we're on a different scene, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. So now if I jump back to Minecraft, yeah. Welcome back, people. So Dancer, you were away when I was telling people about this. There's a thing that I've seen a bunch of other streamers use called Discord Reactive, which lets people have their own avatars on streams, like guest spots. And if you don't have your own thing in the system, then it lets you put in your Discord image instead. So now when you talk, your thing should light up on stream.
Oh, wonderful.
Well, it means that people should have an easier time telling who's talking, which is a nice thing.
I will be right back.
Okay. So yes, what was it? Food. Because something blew up on me. Yeah, Nim, I've noticed. Like, I'm sure I've noticed it before, but I also noticed that tonight there are going to be some people that are perturbed. Let's say. Oh, good. I have to eat a poisonous potato. This can only go well. Shaman, welcome in. How are you doing? I was not nearly as poisoned as I expected from that poisonous potato. Okay, I seem to be fine now. Okay, so I've made this. So now frames. Now the question is there anything that I need to build with create? Because I don't want to get into that situation again where I just like I handcraft things to show people that that's how you make stuff and then never use them. So I guess for now I'm gonna put things into the system, and then when we get to the point of making a thing, then I'll pull them out again. So it's given me a wrench and some super glue. Nice of them. Playing Raft with a friend and her husband. Game is fun and frustrating as well. Yes. Raft is a good game, and since it hit released, I've been looking forward to playing through it at some point, but just have been busy recently. I have not had time to dedicate to playing a game for a while now. Like, on stream, yes, but just like having a few hours to sit down and play a thing specifically, no, not for a while. I am looking forward to all the things. I've seen other people playing, and that seems to be a lot more cosmetic build options, which is nice. I'm very curious how the mechanics have changed as well. Okay, gearbox. Can't get power where you want it? Use these. You can use gear shift to control rotation direction with redstone. Ando, welcome in. How you doing? I should probably hang on to these. They can go in the system. Always get more of them if I have to. So for gearbox, we're going to need a bunch of cogwheels and an andesite casing. Casing, it's just planks, andesite alloy, and any form of log, so we should have that just fine. Feel free to come and look at our monstrosity. Okay. Oh no, Panda, what's going on? I'm doing okay. I am listening to music and hanging out with people, and it's generally a good time. Speaking of, though, I do not want to be listening to Hallelujah right now. Okay, that's done. Cogwheels. More andesite alloy and a bunch of buttons. We need more buttons. Cogwheels, complete. Gearbox. Gearbox, also complete. Still insanity because of a crafting project. That's not unheard of. But still, that is a significant amount more flowers than you mentioned yesterday. So you're doing well. Okay, that's now in the system. And Dance was saying, come look at our setup. What are we doing? Hell, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Dancer. Let's...
Hello.
Someone just threw emerald ore at me.
Oh. That would have been me.
So, which monstrosity were you talking about?
The original. You were working on a windmill, correct? Hi, Nam.
Sort of. In that I meant to, but I have no reason to. So the parts are waiting until I can think of something to do with them.
Ah. Well, feel free to look if you have any questions.
But we were talking about how you had made your windmill into a disc and how that could be used for entertainment purposes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. At the moment, I'm just kind of looking at things and saying, okay, so this is how you make that. Now I shove it in the system until I have a reason to. Because they do the step-by-step thing of, this is how you make a windmill. It's like, okay, so I can make a windmill. Why would I want to? Here's another thing you can make. Okay, that's great. But what I want to. And eventually they'll get to, and here's the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pal, Terra's chat is a bit of a mess. I don't have
Hey,
the
pal.
same issue that Terra does, in that I don't feel like I need to be on top of chat at all times. I'm fine with catching up when there are breaks between doing things. But at the same time, our streams have different energy, so what works for one is different for another. And Terra's chat is a good place to be. Okay, so yes, you've got your windmill. It is connected. I don't have flight yet. To many things that are all going at rapid speeds, doing a whole bunch
Yes.
of stuff.
The thing that makes it go faster is this rotation speed controller.
Okay,
I can actually slow things down
sure.
and speed them up. If I speed them up too much, it stops.
Apparently, you just got me a goal of overstressed.
You can also flip it to reverse.
Yes, but then
Okay.
everything breaks in this line.
Yeah, but it's a nice thing to know that you can increase until it breaks in one direction and then increase in the opposite direction if that's what you wanted.
Mm-hmm. One of the things you'll need pretty early on is this mechanical press, and then a mixer and basin.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I'm remembering the mod pack correctly, those are needed pretty quickly.
Sure. But we already have those.
Yeah. I forgot. Nim made it all for you.
So it's more of a thing of the community area has a generalized set of things. And that's great as a starting point. But it's one of those things that, like, having everything all together all at once. Okay. You don't necessarily want to have your crafting grid next to your mixer, next to your grinder. Like, if we are making distinct areas for all of these things, then having one place that everyone can go to just have it kind of convenient is one thing. And then, for instance, like in the last pack, you had a kitchen set up. That's where I'd want to put a mixer. So I'll be using the things that I do to set up more things that people can do, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So
My teammates are doing things behind my back.
yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it's one of those things that I don't need to start off with what the pack decides to start off with. So I'm now assuming that this is a weird and interesting. I haven't seen this before. I wonder if it's interactive at all. Nope, it's just a weird looking thing. Thank you, Pando. Yeah, so it's a weird thing of I'll be making these things, but I don't know when I'm going to use them or how I'm going to use them just yet.
Gotcha.
And you've got more of stuff over here. Is this still the same setup, or is it a different setup?
It's effectively the same, well, setup, except for our power is generated via a flywheel. Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the ones that is talking about changing. It's the final one that apparently the unintelligent.
Okay.
Oh, apparently I sounded like a Cylon with the last one. Okay, so you've got that whole interesting setup.
Down there that's going to a blast furnace that's going to a furnace engine. Okay.
And then again, we have the rotational speed controller to change the speed of things. And after that, it gets crazy.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm more interested in the furnace engine because...
You would want to talk to Tulligas about that because he's the one who set this up. As I understand it, the fire is going into some sort of heat pipe, and that is effectively running the blast furnace. And because there's two different items in it, I think you should be able to get into it.
Yep.
It will never finish smelting, so it will never turn off.
Oh, cute. Okay.
But you have to have flint and steel to relight the fire. So that's all over on this side.
Yeah, the create furnace engine will run as long as a furnace or blast furnace, whatever it's connected to, is lit.
Yep, okay. And then the furnace engine basically treats that like a heat source and converts the heat into power?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, into rotational kinetic stress.
They still refer to... Well, the quest book at least refers to it as power. Yeah, rotational force. And stress units. Okay. But this is your automated mining thing, isn't it?
Yes. It does work.
So, yeah, you've got create going on here, running in this cobblestone monstrosity to the lava and water standard Minecraft cobble gen, which is then being drilled, and the produce is coming out here. Being stored. And some of it's going over here to the grind wheels to be processed. Some of it's
anything.
coming... Oh, you've
Yeah,
got a backlog
anything
in
that
here.
can't be washed will be dropped in that box, and all the washed stuff will come out here. And I'm pretty sure this box is probably full. Yeah, that's currently broken. I haven't finished it.
Okay.
There used to be a box there. I don't know where it is. Oh, there.
Ah, like, I mean, it sounds like you've got a good amount of stuff going on.
Yeah, except I know what's going wrong. There's a few special cases that are getting treated incorrectly, and I need to work on them.
Ah, fair enough. I mean, you've come a long way to begin with. So...
Okay, I do now need to go torture a cat.
Fair enough.
Sorry. I'll be back.
Okay. So that gives us a good example of some interesting things that can be done. I feel like we should make like a bathroom for this. Because, you know, just appearing here at the Waystone and seeing someone in the middle of a shower, that's awkward. Why didn't that do anything? Did that appear back at Dance's place? Okay, something weird's going on. Let's see if we can fix this, Panda. And that should be in chat. That's the message. Same here. Weird. Why isn't this doing anything? So it's coming through.
I was gonna say, did you do start? But we did Hitman earlier.
Oh, no, I haven't. I have not done that. Let's do that. Then try it again.
I am back.
Welcome back. And now I'm being attacked. There we go. Sorry about that, Panda. Should all be fixed now. Gonna be killed by the skeleton. Yeah. Almighty Andy, sorry, I was in the middle of fixing a thing when you said hello. How you doing? Welcome in. And Panda, thank you very much for the host. Now, once again, I need many, many more foods. What's this? Fruit punch. Nice. I'm sure that I'll use that in just a sec. And Panda,
Yeah, I
you
switched
got
from
a...
fruit salad to fruit punch.
Okay. Panda, you got a potion result. I heard it smash behind me. No. Andy, this is a community server. It is free to join, but only available to people who are actively part of the community. The basic ruling is that you need someone on the server to vouch for you to be added to the allow list, just so that we can make sure that all the people that are on the server are, you know, nice, friendly people that aren't going to cause trouble. Like God, I have no idea. I don't decide what the pack is. We vote on it. So there is a few packs that weren't selected this time round, and those are still part of the poll. But in 2 months' time, we will start the voting. So any packs that have been suggested between now and then will be part of the poll. And whatever wins the poll will be what we're doing next. Hey, pal, if you have a pack and you would like us to play it, you are free to suggest it. That is not a problem. As said, it's a community server, which means it's the community that decides what they want to see next, either as part of playing it or just watching me being part of it. You're gonna lurk? No worries, Andy. Thank you very much. Still working on it? No worries. Well, as I said, the voting doesn't start until, like, each pack that we run runs for 3 months. At 2 months is when we start the voting on the next pack. So that's the point that you have to be finished by. Of course, if you don't have it ready by then, it can always be the next time round. Andy, you are a bat. And apparently Nim managed to catch you. I'm impressed, Nim.
There's not a whole lot of room for it to fly away right now.
Yeah, I just have terrible trouble targeting bats. Also, that was good alliteration that I didn't try for. Been in the community for a while, so you could ask to join if you want. And you can always ask, Black God, but I only vouch for people that I know in person or like my mods, so like very specific reasons, because it would be really easy for me to just vouch for everyone, and that kind of defeats the point. So it's not up to what I think so much as you finding someone in the community is willing to stick their hand up for you. So yeah, like you've been around for a while. I'm sure that there is someone out there that you've talked to. Hey. So we have completed this and got a gearbox and a gear shift. Baba Boo's the third. Cogwheel. Some machines will require a cog to power them. Some others will connect with shafts. So by making the small one, we're being awarded 4 large cogwheels. And now we need to make 21 mechanical crafters.
I love the recipe change in this pack for it.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, yes, they're so easy to make.
Makes sense, seeing as this is right at the start. So some items will require unconventional methods of crafting. Assemble crafters in a pattern shown in JEI and power it with a cog. Direction of item movement is defined by the arrows on each crafter. They need to connect in one final spot. The A there threw me. Where crafter arrow is pointing to an external space, ideally a chest barrel. Okay, so this needs some better wording, but basically what they're saying is that when we come over here, and yes, I heard the battle, we'll go to that in a second. Actually, we don't have these. Okay. Do we not?
Yeah, we have them. I just haven't been leaving them up because they're not that useful for a lot of things to leave up.
Okay. I will go take a look at dancers then. Just because examples.
What were you wanting to look at?
The crafters.
Mechanical crafters.
Basically what it's saying is that each of these has those arrows pointing to another space. And it's saying that you do need an exit point like this. Dancer.
Sorry.
You need an exit point like this pointing to an external space, which is where the item ends up coming out. And the crafting's really cool with these. The items flow from each individual spot and combine in junction points. Like the items flow into each other until they become a jumble of things, and then it spits out a final product. But just so that sentence that didn't quite flow really well, at least for me, hopefully that makes more sense.
Do you want to
Thank you.
show how crushing wheels look when they're being crafted?
I don't know. I haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay. Feel free to come back.
Will do. Okay, there has been a bunch of is ME in this pack. Applied Energistic. No.
No.
There is Refined Storage. There is not Applied Energistic. Storage drawers, yes. There is.
Yeah, storage drawers, simple storage, and refined storage are the 3 big storage mods.
Mhm. Steam and trains now. I think I've heard about the trains. I hadn't heard about the steam. Best way is to make everything go to the middle, then have one exit point. Okay. Create's gonna be like satisfactory. Could be interesting. Gonna move slightly away from this just so that there isn't a bunch of noise going on while we're doing a battle. Okay, I see Nermic is here with a Raging Popsicle Warrior, and Hackian is in with a Swiftfoot Costumed Rogue. I'm gonna put this about right there. That seems like a decent place. Go get him, people. That was quick. I barely had time to have a drink. Hey, looks like all the top spots here have gone out to the community. Nim, you get a vampire scroll. And the other 2 also go to the community. Okay, and now it's boss fight time. Oh, that's... Okay, so normally the sheriffs are the boss. So the fact that we've got 2 of them is a lot. And now we also have a 2-headed chef. So this could be a painful fight. It is a boss fight, so you'd expect it to be, you know, somewhat difficult. Okay. Right, so I was putting those away. Okay, so they're just crafting tables. Lots and lots of crafting tables. And I have to do this pattern 3 times. Okay, there we go. That gives us some barrels. Then we move on to, here we go, the crushing wheels. Okay. So place crushing wheels in one next to another and make them spin towards each other. Then you can throw items on them to get them crushed. Ah, and here is where you need the mechanical crafters. So now we're actually getting to the point of we need these things set up. So this is the setup that Nim has put together for us. And Nim, please correct me if I just attribute anything that's here to you and it wasn't. Yeah, so we've got an input point here that gets put into a chute that gets dropped down into the crushers, which goes into a chute that gets put into a chest. Okay. The question is, well, first of all, is XNet in this?
Yes.
Is. Okay. What do we use? Ooh. Okay, so pretty much everything can be done with a mechanical crafter.
Yeah.
Advancement, it's alive. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. Have you seen that some of the mechanical crafters are used for the giant recipe?
No, I did not look that far.
Mm-hmm. So 49 mechanical crafters to be able to make the black iron frame out of black iron slates, and glass. Which is, what, a 7x7. Get out of your way.
No, you're good now.
So maybe, well, other than the fact that you just set this up, it might be worth setting up a crafting hall. But powering them. No, that still works. Okay. So it might be worth setting up a crafting hall where we have dedicated sets of crafters for items, and you like, what was the pack that we did over at Ogre's place where I was setting up XNet to be able to just put the items into a chest and they get sent out to the specific crafting table, like locations, and auto crafting, like
FTB Academy, I think.
no, Stacia. It was Stacia.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't around for that one.
You sure? The big domed server that Ogre ran?
Yeah, I wasn't on the server.
Oh, okay. Dad, you've got a new archer and gotten up to level 3 already. Nice. Okay. So since you've set this up for us so nicely, do we need to put a box or something in here so that...
If you put a box, it automatically goes into it. If not, it just drops on the floor.
Okay. Okay, so I need to make 2 crushing wheels, which are... How many? This is one of the things that's kind of annoying, is that you have to count things out kind of manually. It would be nice if they had an item list.
It's 16 andesite, alloy, 4 planks, and 1 stone.
Yep. And the middle part's easy. It's just counting around the outside.
Well,
Bagbowl,
that point you
welcome
just
in.
subtract from the total needed.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Still, I would like them to have just a an itemized list.
Yeah.
Just here to lurk? No worries. Lurk is super appreciated. That... Okay. Advancement made, alliterations aplenty. There we go. They highlight out and everything gets brought together and looks like the recipe, and it goes into one of those. 2 of those. Nice. It's still weird with you being completely invisible. Things just kind of happening.
I shouldn't be invisible, that's the thing.
How come?
I'm within light, so I'm supposed to be visible.
Is it like... By light, do they mean daylight? Makes you invisible in darkness. So the question is, what classifies as darkness? Obviously not light level 0.
And I have it taken off right now and turned off.
Do you have one of those weird trinkets?
Yeah, but I'm full health, so they're not supposed to be active.
I'm I'm just telling you that you're not there.
I can see. The weird thing is, on my screen, I'm fully visible.
Of course. Why would there be consistency? So, place crushing wheels one next to another and make... Yep, we read that out already, and it's giving me the chutes to be able to help automate the process without just tossing things out there. And sand, made by crushing cobble into gravel, gravel into sand. Now, the question is, are there other methods of doing this? The crusher, which is not better, it's just a bigger version of this. Mana infusion. Something just happened. Panda, thank you for whatever I just received. Okay, there are villages that could help. But pretty much the best way to do this is the crushing wheels. Which means that if we're going to be doing automation, it might be worth hooking these things up to the fine storage system. Have you looked at the patterns and things that... Was it Autobahn was saying there's trouble with?
I think they figured it out. They were trying to do it the wrong way.
Ah, okay.
I think. I didn't talk to them, I saw it in the chat.
Sure, okay. So that could be a thing that we can try and do. The question is... Probably going to be better to have the automation happening underneath the actual system. Or possibly above. Because there's the whole, like, chunk loading limitations and things going on. So that having it so that if the system is active, you can use it to be able to craft things. Rather than running into the issue of only part of the system being active and therefore things kind of falling over. Now the question is, that is much better than my current tool, so I'm totally going to use that. So thank you, Panda. Okay, so that's an idea of how to use these things, but for now, I just need to make some sand. So... Cobble. Ah, ow. Damn, it's been too calm and peaceful today.
I figured you'd use your tasty new tool.
That's fair. Actually, I should leave the rotten flesh on the ground, shouldn't I? So that it transforms and that checks off another thing from my list. Like God, we have a few different methods of doing that. You get it when you host. Get them when you sub. Or gift subs. The gifter, not the giftee, gets the shards. I'm pretty sure that I set it up so that you get them based on other things as well, like dropping certain amounts of bits and stuff, but I'm a bit vaguer on that. Backball, thank you very much for the host. They all turned into a bunch of different things. I was thinking you'd need different items to make different transformations, but there we go. And Light, thank you as well. Okay, so these go in there, and they will become gravel. Hey! There we go, a gift from Dancer. That's a bunch of food. But that went bad. Actually, let's put these away. You forgot that was a thing, Dancer? So, the Chaos Shards are a thing that we're in the middle of working on. The intent is that eventually they will be a replacement for chance cubes. One of the nice things about them is that because they are a channel currency rather than a Minecraft item, if you host on other days, like on Friday when we're streaming and not Minecraft, that means that you'll still get the shards. So no matter when you resub, you'll get the shards. We don't have uses for them in other games yet, but that can change as well. And it means that, yeah, when we do get to Minecraft, you can use them to cause a bit of chaos. Now, the question is, these... Has Tasty 3... But I think I need more hunger needed to be able to actually have it do anything. Okay, so we got 1 to 64 glass out of that. And now we need to go down this chain to be able to do the smeltery. This road will allow you to create better tools. So we need seared cobblestone. I've received, so, but that's play on any sort of cobblestone in the cauldron? Is the cauldron, what is it called? Basin. And seared stone is cooked seared cobble. Or play on stone, which is nicer than it was in the last pack. Wait. Oh, right. Seared stone. Right. Okay. I look at that every time and get tricked by it. It's like, why would I use the stone if I can just pour it? No, that's a different liquid. We need a bunch of clay. How does one get clay? One method is as a byproduct from grinding gravel, which we've already done a bit of. There's a byproduct when washing sand. Dancer, did you ask for flight at some point in the past? I think you did. When we were doing the colony and you wanted to mine or look at things up high? Okay, there doesn't seem to be any other interesting ways to get... If we sever a Terra cube, you get a piece of clay. Yeah, can just give flight because of the FTB essentials. You want it taken off? So, solid clay, as in opposed to clay balls. No. So this is pretty much the method. If we had washing facilities, we could also wash the sand for more chances, but at least for now, throw lots of gravel into the wheels. So, we have a lot of cobble. And while this processes, I'll show you why we have a lot of cobble. Dead answer, should be gone. Over here, we have started a colony. What the? Why is there stuff growing on the roof and a jungle tree
Because
over here?
I needed vines for mossy stone and cobblestone.
Okay. Like, I'm not complaining. I was just like, why? That this is not what I expected. I don't care. So, I'm happy to give or take that away as people please. So yeah, this little thing over here was my starting supply camp. We've started the town hall over here as well. This is a builder's hut. I have no idea what that is, and I'm guessing that's a house.
Yeah, the upside down pyramid looking thing is a guard tower.
Okay. Is it of the stone design?
Dwarven? Yeah, all should be dwarven.
Oh, okay, because these buildings look very much like stone, whereas that looks more like cobble. And
Well, everything but the guard tower is level 2 right now.
oh, okay. Yeah, my supply camp was of the stone design because I didn't realize dwarven was a thing, and then people told me to try dwarven, so I made this dwarven. But the important thing is this whole area was solid. This was all just overworld solid stone. So we have a lot of cobblestone. Like possibly some of it's been generated by people, I don't know. But just because we dug out this space. And Nim, you've made yourself a ridiculous tool now, haven't you? A hammer that does 17 by 17, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, so some silly things are possible in this pack, but I approve.
Makes clearing out the area so much faster.
Yeah, no doubt. So yeah, that's one of the things that's being worked on in this pack is that we have a community colony. We're seeing how that goes, because in the past, mine colonies has caused lots of problems. It turns out this time it seems like we're causing mine colonies problems, which I'm hoping is the preferred thing of we don't want mine colonies to cause the server problems. But we'll see how things go. You're using the direwolf destruction gadget for some of it? Okay. Does that just voids things, doesn't it? Okay, so while we're waiting on that, it's obviously going to take a while because we need a bunch of the clay. Look at what we've got over here. So there's the blood magic altar that we made, and I've got the weak orb. Got some speed runes. Replace some blank runes with these to make altar work faster. And these are just a normal crafting recipe. I'm going to need to make sugar. We've got stone. I'm going to need blank slates and blank rune. How many? Just one. Sugar comes from sugarcane. Sugarcane. Sugarcane, I'm guessing you just... How does one... Like, is bones one of the things that comes from transformation?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got all of them. So basically, you kill zombies, get rotten flesh, throw rotten flesh on the ground, it transforms into other things. One of those is bones, which... Does grass grow on its own? Like, if you put down dirt, does it automatically turn into grass?
No, there's a quest to make grass.
Okay. So, is the thought then... Because at this point, I haven't got that. I haven't gotten to the point where you turn... Oh, we've got dirt here.
Yeah, it's right next to the dirt quest.
I don't think I've done this, so we need to put granite in blood. Ah, okay. Slight problem. That's granite cobble. And they said granite, didn't they? Yep, so... have straight granite rather than granite cobble. Yes. Not nearly as much, though. That makes sense. So I'll do this first. And... wow, that's quick. Let's come over here and cook a stack of the granite cobble, just so that we have more of that. That is how fast the rainbow furnace works. Need a create thing to make it. Drop dirt is the way to get plants, like dropping cobble gets... Oh, okay. Ah, okay, so next quest. Cool. Anyway, we have a battle, so let's do that first. So quiet tonight compared to last week. Look at all the stuff we're doing. Nim, I see you there with... I see you there with the Cerberus Warbeast and your... what is it? Name is in the way. Your Orc Slayer. There we go. What else do we have? Nope, that's all the big units on the field, so I'm going to put this here in the hope that it helps both of us. Go get him. Nice. So, Nim, you took out the top spots with Dancer and yourself killing a couple of the epics. Nim, you... Oh, wow, this was a super boss chest. I didn't even look at that. But there you go. Nim, you got 30 musketeers. Dancer, you get 30 centurions. And I get 30 shinobi. I'm pretty sure that unlocks a unit for me. That was boss number 12 out of 25 that we need. Shinobi unlocks. Let's see how high this goes. You doing okay there, Shaman? Okay, Shinobi straight to level 4. Not bad. Oh, look at this map. They are doing some interesting graphics for this one. 30 Shinobi and 100 Berserkers. Nice, Dancer. Hey, where are interesting things? So we've got the scroll chest there. They keep doing this. They keep making us choose between getting you all more scrolls and getting you, like, things from the event. I don't see anything other than those two. So I think that we're going to go for the tokens. Which is pretty much just take the lower path in that case. Vampires are still busy, so... Hey. Are you making a naughty corner?
No, I'm just looking into some stuff.
Okay, so we now have dirt. Time to get something to eat. Throw dirt on the ground and wait 15 seconds to get a random plant. This is one of the mechanics that I find interesting, but also dislike. I've never been a fan of... Oh, that's convenient. I've never been a fan of in-world crafting mechanics. I much prefer everything to be in a block, or at least in a series of blocks. There are far too many times where people will have like a magnet on, or you won't be paying attention so that things will despawn, or any number of like little annoyances that go along with in-world crafting. So having a mechanic where not only do you have to throw things into the world for them to craft, but also crafting that takes 30 seconds every time you do it. I mean, like, you can do a stack at a time, so that alleviates a bunch of it. But it's still just... I don't know why you would choose this method. Okay, so for the speed route, I'm going to need to do that twice, but I'm pretty sure we have more sugarcane in here because this is growing over here. So we need 2 of that. I'm just going to dump it back in here because that's basically the same. Oh, okay, so you need to keep doing this until you get some kelp. Quest complete. And they just straight up give you a gluttony charm. I'll use this for now, because I don't have a reason not to. I should take that off, because people will want to make me weak at annoying times. Okay, so we've got that. Blank slates. Any stone makes slates. Let's get some stone. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take some cobblestone and get it cooked. Now we should be able to put this in here. Oh, of course, because because the thing is set up to be able to handle this, and we've got unlimited blood, it'll just turn the entire stack, which will take a while. So if you look at the display up the top, you can see that there is 64,000 life points required, and it is slowly filling up the bar. So once that fills, the crafting the entire stack will be done. Gonna just leave that doing its thing. How's this going? This looks like it's done. Excellent. So now I can take all of this, process it again. Now that the sand's being crafted, we'll be getting the byproducts. One of the byproducts is the one we want, which is clay. In the meantime, while we're waiting for everything, I'm going to come over here and just do... Oh, wow, that looks... okay. So one of the things that you can do in this pack is that you can mine ores, or fight monsters, or kill bosses, chop wood, do villager trades, and they all have different odds for getting you a trinket unlocked. At the terminal with an hour to kill before you board your flight back. Well, hey, Jenny. Has things gone well so far? I hope that your trip has been a good one. And how much are you looking forward to getting home? So, one of the trickier things with this is the fact that when you mine the walls, those are stone. And then instead of having cobble that falls as you break the stone, it turns into other materials. Some of which is cobblestone, but not all of it. But none of that counts as mining ore, because you're mining stone and getting different products. So Nim was smart enough to set up this device, which catches the ore as it drops and then places it again, so that you can just sit here and keep mining. Good trip, many pictures and videos from concert. As far as going home, it'll be nice to be able to play games. Fair. Ah. Thank you. I'm guessing that was Nim?
Yep.
On the plus side, my pickaxe lasts a lot longer because the durability is like 3 or 4 times what the old one is. But I'm not going to have any pig iron to be able to fix it with. Okay, but the point is, we've now got the runes needed for this. And now a blank rune is a bunch of stone, a blank slate, and my orb. Keep crafting in the wrong grid area. Okay, how many? I do only need 1 for that. Okay. So now that I've made that, I should be able to do this. And now we have a speedrun. Now, Nim, does this altar have everything it needs, or should I replace something with the speedrun?
The altar has everything it needs.
Cool. Then this can go in storage in case we want another one for some reason. Hey, Dancer. Find storage, importer goes into the system. Yes. Everything to do with refined storage is from the system's point of view. So the importer imports into the system, the exporter exports out of the system. Don't need that anymore. Quest complete. We get some bank slates back as a reward. Okay. How are we doing over here? Well, that's working. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. I don't know if that means that, Oh! Forgot about that. If they're in the overworld for too long, they just transform. Anyway, we should start a fight. Thing is, this was paid for and all. It has been very quiet tonight. It's kind of weird to go from last week, which was insanity, and I died like 150 times, to this week, where it's been, what, how long? Like, nearly 2 hours, and we've basically been fine. You know, I'm good with either. It's just interesting. Tim, thank you very much for the host. Ah. Jenny, you are slime. I'm surprised that the slime survived the creeper. That nightmare kite is so confused. Uh-oh. Anonymous cheerer. Oh, look. There's a train. Yeah, Endyman's punch hard. Arrow got an octopus leg. I can't tell what I'm doing. So thank you to whoever is anonymous. Ow! Oh, yep. And here's the Dancer Brigade.
Train?
Dancer, thank you.
Nah, it's a party.
My mistake. A hype party. Dancer, thank you for the bits. Oh, they're fighting each other.
It's because they attacked me.
You have some sort of confusion effect?
If something attacks me, any zombie pigman in the area will then attack it. Including if I punch a zombie pigman, then they'll swarm each other. But the Vexes are also, or at least some of the Vexes will spawn and defend me as well.
The skeleton is stuck on the roof. Damn it, I was hoping to use the witch as a shield. I don't think I've got enough damage to defeat this witch. I think that this is... Ah, thank you. That makes a big difference. There we go. I'm still gonna die. Like that. No, Jenny, just as a default normal Minecraft mechanic, witches drink health potions if they get low on health. So if you don't kill them fast enough, they'll be fine. And unfortunately, just punching them is not enough to be able to stop them. So you pretty much need a weapon to fight witches. I have not seen Code Geass. Or at least I have not seen it in long enough that I do not remember that at all. Uh-oh. Ow. Now... Oh, okay. We've got some interesting skins going on here. Nim, thank you so much for the gifts. You got Grayson, Pell, Baker, Nunbear, and Light. Has something gone wrong? We are waiting for server. I'm super dead, by the way. That's how this works. They're gonna catch up to me, and I'm gonna be super dead. I think the server may have crashed.
That is definitely possible.
Which is interesting, because they spawned in. It's not like the gift sub has, like, killed it. So something happened after they spawned in that is causing the problem. Look at the skins.
And there goes the server.
Jenny didn't do it, apparently. Yep, I just got kicked.
Apparently, Tara was over the abyss.
Perfect. Existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host. That's even an interesting message. It could have been just a combination of everything going on at once, like people exploring the end, me having things spawned in. I'm sure that there are other people doing other things, because there was 4 of us on, according to this screen that I'm looking at. Looking at everything that's going on while we're waiting for stuff. Flying in Twilight and got into unloaded chunks. Oh, okay. That's not the same thing. I mean, flying in Twilight could be very bad because those unloaded chunks could potentially be places that you aren't meant to be in yet, and therefore logging back in means you'll start taking damage. But it's not like being hovering over the end and trying to do something about it when you come back in. A giveaway has started. Because we broke a thing, that's how it works. At least when people remember, that's how it works. I want something to sing along to. What's... Nope.
Realized that it wasn't like up. So hello,
Hey, Tara. Welcome in.
people who are up. I was pretty high in the air.
I heard. Apparently you're doing some Twilight stuff.
Yeah, it's been interesting. I'm wondering whether they've like finished more of the mod pack, because the last time like the final boss was like a goblin in a tiny cube that was like, lol, this will be a boss one day.
No.
There was like a sign there that was like, this will be a boss.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure has not ever been finished.
Oh, okay. So it's still going to be the troll boss. I love that.
Okay, it looks like we've
Yeah,
had
we got
a
a
little
slight
bit of a
rollback.
rollback.
It should be fine. Oh, God. Went to bed
Which
early
means...
and woke up at 2:45. And are you crazy?
Ooh, we might have a problem. Nim, I may not be able to replay your thing if Streamlabs isn't working at the moment.
Okay.
Streamlabs was working at one point because I got like a raid and the raid sound happened and stuff. So
Okay.
it could be back. Question mark?
It's up again.
I think Tolgas, if you want to join the live chat, you've got to jump into general and then you can get dragged over.
Generally speaking, and if you want to do things differently, like, feel free. But generally speaking, I have it so that the live chat is for things that are relevant to the stream. Sure, not just the general chat. Sure.
Didi's the one that told me to jump in, so...
Yep. That is completely fine. Like,
I think
effectively,
we're
we
just-
are code streaming.
Checking out what was going on though, so... Cool. I think I'm gonna run off with Paul again and maybe finish up Twilight.
Okay.
Right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Later.
Bye!
So there we go. We have the minis back again, and I'm going to be ended by them. On my controls. This is so weird. find a way to turn these down. Super loud. Painful and disturbing. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. I don't seem to have the ability to individually change the sound levels for those things, so I'm gonna set that up. It's something that I've been meaning to do. But it's becoming more and more apparent that that needs to be done. Right. Aussie Barker Kitten! Damn it, I did it again. So I try not to call out people anymore. I'm so used to just saying hello to people that follow. I'm really trying to train myself out of it. But I saw a familiar name, so I called it out. Sol, welcome in. I didn't see you at the right time. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Aussie Barker Kitten, how you doing? Hell is kicking my butt. Oh, yeah. I've just realized one of the things that may have crashed the server is if people are exploring in Twilight and they're exploring quickly, that would, like, the chunk generation could have been the thing that ended everything. Blaze is not a command. Butts is also not a command. How you doing, Brethian? Busy with work, most of the week off, so catching up with some streamers and gaming. Nice! This is a good thing. Okay, they're at like 50 health, which is also like 40 damage, which is not surprising why I'm dying so badly. Sleep, mouth hurts. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Again, I hope that it heals quickly. Thankfully, mouths generally do. Nim just picking up the minis.
See, now I'm supposed to be invisible.
Well, you are. You've just got things on, so I can see the things. Ah! Yep, lag gonna get me killed. That tiny delay where they suddenly are in front of me after a second, that's deadly. Gotten a fair bit done at your base. Have done more if you didn't zone out a lot. Yeah, I can understand that. Hopefully, at least part of that is managed with painkillers, which would make you more spacey, but, you know, in less pain. Which, if we are going by the definitions we got on Friday, would be drugs. Especially if they're like the opiate sort of painkillers, but those are harder to get your hands on these days. The immune to painkillers does mostly make you sleepy. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, like, if it helps you sleep, that's that's good. Ah, I took out one of them. Oh, I missed because of everything going on, I missed the end total for the party train. So thank you to everyone who took part in that.
5 gift subs and 1,300 bits.
That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, if they're following you around, it means that I should be looking out for all the other things that have been trying to kill me. It looks like they're mostly gone as well. I don't know if I took care of them, or if you took care of them, or they took care of each other.
A mix of all of it.
Okay.
Since we had already killed them once, I took a more active role.
Fair enough. Oh, another one down. Autobahn, you are a winner. That is a lives giveaway. So normally I'd get Nim to handle that. Dancer, do you have any interest in figuring that out, or should I press upon Nim? So the deal with those giveaways is the first step is just rolling a d4 or using a random number generator, or, you know, if you don't care to do either of those things, secretly picking a number between 1 and 4. And then it is that many thousand lives. And it should be exclamation add lives, then the target, then the amount. There you go. So Autobahn, there you go. Congratulations, you are a winner. Now, what do we do about these two? Because they don't care that I'm here and they can't hit you. Yeah, back into it. Light is almost out. They're both relatively low on health. I might stand a chance. There isn't a terrible number of minis to be able to juggle. And as we've seen, one of them can kill me. So... Ah, no, and then that happens. I love that we got that. I love that we could make that work, because having my controls messed with is one of the surest ways to not only provoke a response from me, but also get me killed. Oh, it's so slow. And I'm gonna be slow for a while too, aren't I? Or did we leave that at like the few seconds mark? How long? No, that's 22 seconds of slowness. So that's up there based on the counter. I wish that I could get rid of the fish eye section of this. No, the fish eye is part of it. It makes a mess of things. There we go. Mini's down. Zumbles, you're up next. So, now that we don't need it anymore, I have realized that one of the things that we could have done is made a severing weapon and then spawned hitmen to be able to try and get a villager spawn egg. That would have been an interesting way of ending up with a villager spawner. Actually, weren't people trying to do... The villagers running at me fast enough just enough to take all the hits for the zombie that was trying to kill me. You have a zombie villager spawn egg? Okay. Oh, the no capitals in there. Sing a no Oompa Loompa song about your last death. Sing an Oompa Loompa song about your last death. I'm not singing an do I even like the Oompa Loompa Doopity Dee? But no. Rhyming is not really one of my strong suits. I could possibly make an Oompa Loompa song about a death, but I can't just randomly do that in the middle of doing things. Like, making random songs, we've talked about this before, has never been one of my strong suits. Okay, we have 10 cubes for later. That can all go away. Hey, Shaman. See? Brethren, there you go. You're much better at this than I am. What's I doing? What? Why is Baker still here?
Because they were in the hallway.
Hiding in the halls. Okay.
They found a torch.
Ah, of course. Of course, of course. Ow. Completely derailed. Oh yeah, so if we severed a nitwit, we could potentially get a villager spawn egg. So we could make a villager spawner. And then get the villagers to have workbenches so that we could get the trades going from them. And having them, like, I saw that there were some villagers that do processing tasks. Is that correct? Ow. You have 15 villagers in your base. And you're hoarding them, Autobahn? Uh-oh. Waiting for server again. Bell pumpkins to cocoons plus emeralds equals villagers. Okay. And are fell pumpkins the ones that you use shears on to carve pumpkins? Guessing the
You
server's gone down
combine
again.
string, gunpowder, bone, and rotten flesh with a pumpkin.
Okay. I obviously have no idea what a fell pumpkin is then. So...
And there it goes.
Yeah, that was definitely not a CCI thing this time. So my guess is... Like, my first guess is that the exploration is happening too fast. And the server can't keep up with the chunk genning. Added by Britannia, used for getting knockoff blazers. Okay.
Our battle's ready anyways.
Oh, nice. We have something to do. Could I request that someone go and talk to Tara and ask them to try, like, not stopping what they're doing, just slowing down. So that when they're exploring, things load in before they keep exploring. Because that could be what's causing the server to crash. Yeah, so I don't think it was you. Like, my next theory is that it is Terra and Tolagus who are in Twilight and doing things, exploring, that sort of stuff. I don't know if they were exploring at the time, but if they were, that would be a reason that this happens. Okay, so we have a Ciclo with an assassin Captain Katz rogue. We have Eclipse with a something Sun Archer, a Deadeye Sun Archer. Cycler, it's a tutorial flag bearer, a mighty tutorial flag bearer. Barusta with a warrior, and Besehu with a tank. And all sorts of interesting names in here. Yeah, alerts, loud. Tara, welcome in. Go get him, people, while I talk to everyone who's just arrived. Dancer. Glossy. Tara, all of Tara's people. Howdy, howdy. How are you all? You have joined us for some Stream Raiders while we wait for the server to come back up. Dancer, you got the assists. Nim got an epic. Dancer, you get some tanks. Nim, you get some archers. And the rest go to the community. So other than things going haywire with all of us trying to do things at once, how are things going, Daryl? How was the rest of your stream? Hey, nothing done just yet. It was chaos. Yeah. Yeah, your text to speech has a time. Gonna go down here. And a shout out for Subby. So if people here happen to not know these people, then the shout outs are happening for a reason. I definitely recommend that you go check out the people being shouted out. Terra is a fun time if you like chaos. Subby is a fun time if you happen to like things dying. Okay, there we go. I've been told that the server is back up. Straight up Trash Panda Chaos? Okay. You fell for the trap, Subby. Someone talked about you, so you spoke, and then the bot was like, haha, I know this person. Autonauts. It's good to see more people playing Autonauts. It's a fun little game. And it's not a little game. I think I've got like 300 hours in it now. How are you finding it? What do you think? Okay. Have my stuff back. And what I was doing last was getting my corpse, so we've rolled back at least a little bit. I've got these in my bar again. Does that mean the baker's still over here?
I don't see him.
Hmm. Okay. Is there anything else that I need to clean up, or can we go back to doing other things, less deadly things?
You got lucky that Terra raided while the server was still coming up.
That's true. Kara, do you want us to cause chaos? Because I can rerun that if you like. I can also not rerun it if you'd prefer. Because not everyone likes causing the devastation. Just do the tutorial stuff, really. Seems like a lot of fun for now. Believe the test will start again. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Enough
Dancer's
of terror
having-
and food.
So, Dancer, once again, thank you for the bits. And for anyone who didn't catch that, apparently we don't need to do the event again because Dancer has decided to make it that much worse. Or better, depending on what you think. Now, where is my grave? There it is. Still don't have a weapon. None of that. I don't want these summons going off. Yeah, Dancer. Again, thank you. As always, I hope you're enjoying this mess. Well, I don't know if they're super useful in this one, but we found out last time that the Totems of Undying are a difficult thing to get your hands on. So I grab them whenever I can. Just riding a pig around all the carnage. Ah, yeah. The Elder Guardians are a problem. Oh no! So you did the drop and then had to step away. Okay, Nim's taking the Elder Guardian, apparently.
I'm trying to pick it up. It doesn't want to work.
But yeah, Autonauts is a lot of fun. As I said, I put like hundreds of hours into the game. I can recommend that there are a couple of parts of the game that I personally found not to my taste. It's not that they're bad; they're just things that I don't enjoy doing. So if you get tired of the winding mechanic, there is like mods out there to get rid of it. That's the most noticeable one that gets on people, like both Dancer and my nerves. Constantly having to wind up the bots. Nightmare kites. Got rolled back to before the Hydra died, and Terra has a grave there too. Oh no. Logged on and all you can hear is screams. That's normal. Is that not normally how you play Minecraft? That's how I play Minecraft. How you doing, Basil? Nightmare kites. I should probably make a weapon just for dealing with things like this. Did you catch one of your own Vexes? Or is
Yeah,
that a
they're not
dancer
very
Vex?
easy to grab.
Oh, that's also an option. Part of you checking out the game was in a test world was looking at those colonists. Seems you've worked out a way to automate the winding. There are. It's an interesting thing because you can automate winding bots, but the bot that does the winding also needs to be wound. So depending on how you set it up, okay, I have a thing. Yeah, there are methods that people have found to make it so that it suits their playstyle. But as you get further in the game and you need more bots being wound by more bots doing things, and you can have chain failures where you have bots that wind bots, and then eventually those will all be unwound at the same time. And it all depends on how you put things together. And it can be interesting, but it can also just be fiddly and tiresome depending on your mindset. So that's what I'm saying. If it's something that ends up bugging you and it like detracts from your enjoyment of the game, it is something that there are mods to get rid of. I was not saying that you should do that, but saying that if it ends up being a thing that you want to do, that is available. I think everyone here knows that I advocate for playing the game the way that you get the most fun out of it. So. Okay, so the cocoon of Caprice is that fell pumpkin and a bunch of string. And the fell pumpkin is the bone, gunpowder, rotten flesh, and string. And I'm guessing that those are all things that come from rotten flesh. Not sure about the gunpowder. Let's have a look.
I believe gunpowder does as well.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've got a significant amount somehow.
Somehow. So I'm guessing the pumpkin is one of those things that get transformed from dirt. So these are all fairly easy to get. Did a test, didn't have to wind since implementing that test. Nice. Nice, Subby. Okay. So then... So nothing can be made from these cocoons. But somehow you combine the cocoon... Like, I'm guessing you, like, place it as a block and then use an emerald on the cocoon? The winding got on your nerves quickly? Yes. Yes, it does. If you end up playing the sequel, which is Autonauts vs. Pirate Bots, that's only just come out recently, the structure of the game's very different, but the feel and mechanics in the game are similar. It's the combat version of the game as opposed to just the crafting. And you start out that with modified tier 3 bots that don't require winding, which is an interesting choice on their part. Probably you place it and then you... Wait, okay. Hold on. You have to feed the cocoon 20 emeralds to guarantee the random spawn won't be random, but will be a villager baby. Okay, so you place it as a block, use emeralds on the block, and then it becomes a thing. Cool. Good to know. Watched Dancer play when you found today helped her in her game. Okay, nice. Cool. These are good things. Unlinking the signs. Okay. I haven't played enough of Pirate Bots because I wanted to finish the first game before moving on to that, because I find that I'll get distracted by another game and not finish the one that I was focusing on. Oh yeah, Dancer, you can... Yes. In vanilla, most of the time I don't have my signs linked because I have them in the corner and the zone that they're in outside, like, basically not around the sign. But it's less useful in the original. But Nim, we have a bunch of holes. Are these here for a reason?
No.
I'm wondering what happened here. Did we end up with silverfish?
That is possible.
Okay. I don't have a need for villagers at the moment, so that'll go in the storage. Never knew that? Yeah, it's a normal thing. It's just much more useful with things... What are you holding, Nim? What have you got that's invisible?
A firefly.
Okay. Yeah, it's not as useful unless you're doing things like moving your helper zone around. And I personally like having the sign where the helper zone is, because then I can just walk over to there, pick up the sign, move it to another place. But you could just as easily have your helper sign somewhere that's convenient to you and then move the camera to the new place. What was I waiting on? All right, sand. The sand should have had plenty of time to process by now. Data, have you seen if you can mute the cicadas? Because you've got the muffler. If people are making sounds that you don't like in an area, you can do that. Don't care. Fair enough. Just saying that it's an option. This is what I was talking about just a second ago. Okay, so... Not many, but that's still much more than we had. Let's get rid of all of this. So we need to set up a washing area to turn sand into even more, like... And I'm sure other things, like processing of metals. Actually, I'm kind of surprised we don't already have that. Tim, did you decide that
We
the
really
basic setup?
haven't needed clay.
No, but don't you put metals in here, get them crushed to have crushed things, and then wash the crushed things to get
I just went straight
even
to the
more?
smeltery.
Okay.
Guaranteed double versus sometimes you get more.
Okay, let me see. So, iron. So iron ore. Melt.
I think if you do the full create route, you have a chance of getting more than 2 ingots worth. but the smeltery is guaranteed 2 ingots.
I'm just looking. So if you put iron ore in, you'll get 1 crushed iron ore with a 30% chance to get 2 more crushed iron ore. Crushed iron is 1 iron ingot. But you can wash it to turn it into 10 iron nuggets, so that's what, 1 nugget extra with a 50% chance of up. I don't know if that's a 50% chance of 5 or a 50% chance of up to 5 iron nuggets. So that's not double. That means that you could potentially get 30 nuggets? No, wait. 45 nuggets.
Yeah. You could potentially get a lot more, but I prefer consistency.
Yeah. No, just saying the whole process out loud. Okay.
If ores weren't so easy to come by, I would probably gamble on create.
But we can always just mine more.
And we've got
Okay.
cobble being auto-generated in mind.
Okay. So how much clay did I need? What was I doing clay for? Oh, that's right. This. So 2 ingots worth. So I only need 2 pieces of clay for 1 seared stone, but I figure that we're gonna need a lot more for the smeltery, which is why I made
Oh,
all of that
no,
just then.
no. One of the things you can get when you're breaking stone is seared cobblestone.
Oh, okay. That's why we haven't needed much clay.
Yeah, and oh, where's the? Yeah, right before the seared cobblestone and seared stone test quest tells you to make the bench saw. You can make the bricks from the cobblestone straight from there.
Oh, you mean after it? Okay, yep. So after doing Road to Better Tools, it's bench saw. Cool. Anyone know how to get a refund from Steam? I'm probably in your account under the section that has your purchase list. So it. I don't tend to need refunds on Steam, so I don't use that feature very often. Put that in there, and then pour that on that.
Yeah, I literally never did the method you're doing right now because I just took the cobblestone and smelted it to make the seared stone.
Yep. Yeah, no,
Or
I'm
furnace it, rather.
following the quest book, so.
Oh, at this point in the quest book, following it, you don't have a smeltery.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, so you are meant to. That's nice. Oh, does it say? That's super annoying. So they're basically saying that at this point you've probably done enough mining to be able to get seared cobble, and then you can cook the seared cobble to be able to get the seared stone. It would have been really nice if they had have put in a thing here saying that you can get seared cobble from mining. Because
Yeah, I could see that.
if you've just been unlucky up until this point, then you're stuck. Yeah, so using this is the more reliable method, but as it like there are different reasons for doing all sorts of things that are not necessarily the most efficient.
Oh yeah, like we're generating power from the create right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, bench saw. Super easy. Doesn't even have quest text. Rainy stained sawmill as opposed to the bench saw. Block for wood craftsmanship being similar to the stone cutter. Cut seared stone into bricks. Main material for creating smeltery components. Cut seared stone on the bench saw. Is
I
this
think a sheep
somewhere
really
around here?
likes you.
Apparently.
Yeah, by the Tinker's stations.
Don't need another one of these right here. Good cobble.
You mean you don't want to put a third set?
No. I said I'm happy to set up extra stations for doing things, but no. Oh, this is the sawmill. The bench saw. Quest complete. We have loads of bid bricks now.
Hey, help! There's 5,386 in the system.
Excellent. So this demo version of a smeltery, sorry, this is. Okay, so I'm always going to be fumbling things when the words in front of me don't match up to how I expect sentence structure to work. So when it says this is demo version of a smeltery, my brain read that, tried to say it, and also recognized that there's a word missing, so bleh. This is a demo version of a smeltery, or the demo version of a smeltery. Place the heater below a melter. Insert coal into the melter and ores or metals into the melter. Melt them. Again. That's wrong. Place the heater below a melter. Insert coal into the heater and ores or metals into the melter to melt them. You can use gold to create cast, which will allow you to shape metal how you want. Okay.
You can actually put coal in the melter fuel spot, and it goes into the heater. It shouldn't be worded
Right.
like that, but you can't actually follow it exactly.
Yeah, it's just much more confusing if you say it that way. Okay, so actually, we really don't need a melter, so if these are in here. No, it's not. Okay. Something
The
happened to-
melter is used to make something else. I'm trying to remember what. You make it. You use it to make a weak activation crystal and blood magic.
Okay. Okay. And then I don't need to use that because then they're not as good as that. The melter's used for the smeltery controller? Okay.
Actually, the heater is basically they've made sure you don't end up having the stuff laying around later.
Yeah. Let's start by upgrading a pickaxe head. So we are going to need more casting tables, so I don't have any problem doing that. And this should be over here already. No point in making doubles of something that we aren't going to need more of. You can exchange parts of your tools in the Tinker Station without creating whole new tools. Yep. So we need to make an iron pickaxe head. There is not a spare one in here. Iron. Iron pickaxe head is 2 ingots worth. Okay, there we go. And now that can go back in the system so anyone can use it. Because I don't need it. And a cobalt small axe head, that'll be handy. And
I
that's
never
that.
actually used mine.
Oh right, because we don't need better axes. I mean, making a mattock is one of the uses. Tinker's anvil, like. Oh, and the broad axe head's completely different as well. So yeah, it would be just the mattock or the axe. Okay. I don't have an axe, so, you know, that's something. At some point we might end up needing one. But one of the things that means that we've now progressed to the point where I can actually work on upgrading the smeltery. And making the thing that I said that I was going to do last time, which is the automation of upgrades. It's going to be interesting to find out how to generate the materials needed to be able to do that, so that it just keeps making them. Yeah, a battle. I have no idea, Dancer. I think Nim was looking into it earlier, and there is some sort of errors or something that we need to try and fix.
Yeah, there's some error that's popping up in the console when you click on the patterns while looking at the grid.
Interesting. And that is not the auto crafting that I was talking about when I just mentioned it. Same words, different thoughts. Okay, so who's this? I'm guessing that's Javier Hayen, but I could be butchering that quite badly. Has a plasma tank. Wigiol has a raging popsicle warrior. And Grucy has a Swiftfoot King Jerry Forever Rogue. Okay, there we go. And while the battle runs, I'll be back in just a minute. Well done, everyone. Nim, you got most assists. The other 2 things went out to our community. Nancy, you said you need money, so there you go. And the rest of the money goes out to the community as well. But no, one of the things that I want to do is make it so that we have a setup where if it's provided with the right materials, it will turn them into the reinforcements modifiers. Rather than having to sit there and do it by hand. Which is not terribly tiresome until you have to do it over and over and over again. Got to turn in the vampires. Just money, so that's fine. Go, and I had a unit that needs upgrading. Hey, artillery to 22, not bad. So effectively, I would need something. Like either a source of oh no, Nim. Your mining was too efficient.
No, I knew what I was doing.
Look behind you. Is that still there for you? There you go.
It's easy collateral damage.
Yeah. I was just saying, oh no, because I noticed it. So, obsidian. Wait, first, green. Not refine. In. Oh, there we go. In panes, obsidian panes. Obsidian is water and lava. Obsidian. So obsidian, like putting in obsidian gives you obsidian powder with a 75% chance of getting obsidian. Is this an infinite cycle that you can do? No. One obsidian is one pane. Sorry, one powdered obsidian is one pane. So that's not a good conversion rate.
Yeah, we have infinite obsidian.
How do we have infinite obsidian?
Creative tank.
Oh, right, because we can just make infinite of the liquid obsidian. Right, I was thinking of how to get there. Okay. So that makes this process really easy. Well, yeah, I can even use the pipes to be able to make sure that it only pulls out the things that are relevant. So I just need to make 2 melters. Be super easy. Yeah, okay. What's it called? Thinkers. There we go. I need 2 of those. Dancy, yes, I have received my cupcakes for today. Make a second one of those. Right, so it's a heat. Where's the melter gone? That's the melter. Okay. And I'm gonna need the faucets. There. Okay, so second one of these. These. Already have one of those, so nice, that's those. Yep. Holly has been in Twilight. Okay, so the question is, where do we do this? Nim, I'm guessing that you were clearing space over here so that we have an entire chunk for the smeltery?
Yep.
This hallway is slightly inconvenient. So we probably want to use... Do you want to, like, go another chunk over just so that we're not blocking off this hallway? Or at least dig further on this hallway so that this chunk is the one that we use? Because this chunk already has things in it that are easy enough to move, but then we wouldn't have to move anything.
Yeah, I can push a whole nother chunk back. Doesn't matter to me.
Yep.
Doesn't take long.
I would appreciate not blocking off that hallway however you choose to. Oh, wait. How do we... Is there a liquid source for the heater? Instead of using heaters, is there a way to heat the melter with a liquid? I think there is.
Yeah, I think if you put lava in a tank underneath it, it would count as the heater or melter
Okay.
rather. Whatever. Yeah, it's with the seared melter. It says place above a tank or heater to fuel.
Okay, so I need... Get rid of this id is. Get gauge, that's a fuel gauge. Get tanks. Fuel tanks. That's going to be taking up pretty much all of that. Then this... Yeah, there'll be space on the right, so... Let's see if this works. Okay. So I'm going to need 4 creative tanks for this. Hey, totally got the Ultra Miner trinket. So... Those creative tanks. Those are the creative fluid tanks, which are made by using fluid tanks in the blood altar. How are fluid tanks made? They are copper casings with glass blower smelting product. So any framed glass is that?
Any glass.
Any glass, okay. But why isn't it any Minecraft glass?
I blame mine colonies.
Fair enough. The copper nuggets. Copper casings are plates. First of all, can I just make these? No, we're missing the casings. Perfect. Make these. Yes. Done. Easy. And now, if I come over here... Nim, there's lag when you mine because of how many blocks are being updated at once.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, this is going to take a while.
Yeah,
Because
that's why there should be like 20 in the system.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, 24.
that saves me having to do that.
Yeah, I threw a stack in the altar, and like 3 hours later, 24. So we're done. And it's like, okay, I'm good. I'm just gonna creative in 24 and throw out the rest.
Okay. So I'm going to need this here. Oh, I only need 3. Oh well. Because that can feed both of those with lava. And then I'm going to need... Company's drunk white pig. What error are you talking about, Bretian?
Trying to make too many of the tanks at once.
Oh, right. Okay, now I need some fluid pipes. Which we already have. That makes my life easier. Gonna need a bucket. Should I just use blazing blood? Do you think that will work, or should I stick to lava?
It should.
Give it a go. Okay. So, obsidian in this one to be pumping out. I put the wrench away. Oh, I'm gonna need some way to make them keep pouring.
A lever or a pipe.
Or a pipe?
Yeah, you can just have the pipe out of the melter into the table.
Oh. Yes, that's a much better way of doing it then. Oh, can you make iron? This could wind up with the problem I had last time. I might need to make like a clock or something. Can you just pour iron straight into the casting table? Let's find out.
Should be able to.
That's a
And
bad
assuming
thing.
you're talking about molten iron.
Yeah. How much is this gonna be? It's gonna be 10 ingots for a bucket. Where is bucket? Oh, iron. There it is. No, it's that annoying ratio. 6 ingots, 8 nuggets, 8 millibuckets. This we'll start out with 7 and go from there.
7 has 8 millibuckets left over.
Right.
I've had to do this a few times yesterday as I was making the automated casting of like obsidian and netherite and stuff.
Yep. Yeah, totally. I didn't know if the melters would accept blazing blood.
You don't even need the blazing blood though.
No, but it was right there. Like, it was already in a bucket,
Uh,
so I just grabbed that.
I mean it all. You don't need a heat source because you're not actually melting anything.
I'm not melting anything. Yeah, I've been working off principles of like making the things, and then you've thrown me the curveball of, but we just have the liquids. It's, oh, great. Yeah, so I don't even need these. Like, can I just go straight from the tank to the table?
Yeah, you shouldn't need the melter either, but
Yep.
at least it makes a little more sense than the heating is underneath it.
Yep. Okay, so yes, pouring straight into the table is a problem. So I need to find a way to make it so that it only pours when there is a pane in there. Ash, welcome in. How you doing? Could I get a shout out for 8-bit Ash? That needs to go in there so that we can fill up the bucket. But Ash is a fun Australian Dead by Daylight streamer. I haven't seen you play anything else. Do you play anything else? Okay, so first thing I want to try... Just get rid of this, because apparently this was silliness. Hello? Is everything going okay? Have we... Things seem to have stopped again.
Yeah, we had
Oh,
a
there we go.
lag spike.
You do play other things. You played a lot of House Flipper. Okay, and Prop Night. Nice! But yes, I've been having fun in Ash's streams, watching them run around and, Dead by Daylight's a weird game, but it is something that I find entertaining to watch other people play. I have Molten Iron Bucket. So... try this. In the middle of things, can I remove the pane?
Yeah, you can.
Maybe. There we go. Yeah. So we don't even need the top part. Excellent. Well, entertainment's the goal, isn't it, Ash? So yeah, it seems that exploring is still a big problem. I won't add the part that extracts the liquid, since you are trying to figure out how we can do this. We'll get stone back though, so that we can put that back under, since I don't need it running under the ground anymore. What's the bet that we could probably, like, XNet this? So what we are trying to do at the moment is that with the obsidian and iron, the obsidian makes the panes, and then once you've got the pane, you can put the iron onto it to make it into the reinforcements. And this process is usually, like, we did this last time. Anyone who's been watching me for a while would have seen me doing this over and over and over again. So we can have an item pipe coming out of this one to say only take it when it's a reinforcement, but the problem is that it will try to pour the iron onto the empty table, and depending on which one of these fires first means we'll either get a reinforcement that we want or iron bars that we don't want. You did infinite of most items using this setup, but with a basin. That's fair. That makes sense. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so you've got it so that it detects when there's something in the table, sends a redstone signal.
It detects when there's a pane in the table.
Oh, specific.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so it's an inventory checker. Specifically detects that. Nice. So I'm going to need, like, item pipe and a drawer.
And you just have to filter the item pipe to only pull out the reinforcement.
Yep.
Though if you have a locked drawer with the reinforcement in it, it shouldn't pull anything otherwise.
Good point. Let's see. So, item pipe goes there. Or height. Goes there. Goes there. Lock that. Oh. Good point, Nim. Wow, I'm just doing things badly tonight, it seems. Okay, so what has happened here? It's not recognizing when the pane has been transformed, from the look of it.
Yeah.
You can automate it with XNet? Yeah, I figured. A fair way away from that at the moment, but good to know. So the question is, why doesn't it detect someone running around below us? First of all, let's see how many times I've died so far. 15 times tonight. That is a 10th of last week. Yeah, what is causing that constant running sound? Nothing down here. Oh, there's something down here now. Dancer. Dancer, like, you're gonna win. Because wither skeletons are a nasty piece of work. And I have no defenses. Other than a bunch of life. A bunch of life was worth more than I thought. Dancer, thank you for the bits. So for anyone that is new here, what's going on there is that every time 100 bits is spent on the channel, a random hostile monster spawns. So, yeah, you can do any multiple of 100, you will get that many hostile monsters. You've got a necrotic bone, nice. So you figured it out, Nim?
Yeah, I had to set the slot on the inventory checker to 1, because if it was unset, as soon as anything was in there, it stopped checking again.
Okay. What is making that walking sound? Can you hear it?
No? I only hear it when you move.
It's not just me, right? Like, can anyone else on my stream hear this? It sounds like someone's walking around.
Yeah, I do hear it. Huh.
But when I go over here, nothing. It's where you are. Like, not you specifically, but this area. Yep. No, it stopped. Yeah. It's Nim, it's you. It even did it faster when you descended.
That is weird. It
Yep.
seems to think I'm constantly moving when I'm not.
Yep. More weirdness. Fantastic.
I'll just stay in the air then.
It doesn't bother me. I was just confused as to what was making the noise. Cool. So now we have a source of the reinforcements. That makes my life so much easier. I don't know if any of the other reinforcements are worthwhile. I haven't really had a use for them. But yeah, the fact that you need 24 of these for each level of reinforcement, and I tend to like having 5 levels of reinforcement on each of my tools, and the fact that we can make the creative upgrades, so that's not the end point. I can happily make my tools indestructible and have other things added to them, means that this is going to come in handy for me.
And I just looked up what it takes to make the creative upgrade because I've only made the creative abilities. The creative upgrades are so easy
Yeah.
with the infinite tanks.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, battle. So really what we should do is connected to the system, just make an array of the creative tanks with all the different liquids in them. Just have them all as external sources that you can pull from the system at any point.
No, after the battle, I'll show you what we've already set up a little.
Okay. Infinite tanks are OP in this mod pack. They seem like it, yeah. And that you get them super early because the altar wasn't. It didn't seem like it was very hard to make the altar, was it? Getting it up to level 5?
No, just took some time.
Hmm. So yeah, very early infinite resources is kind of crazy. Anyway. Ooh, look at everyone. Why are they all up there? What? Frame Raiders regularly confuses me. At times, I've said, you know, here is where people should place, and they don't. They place near me. Now this time, I've placed here, and everyone's like, no, up here. Fair enough. I don't mind. I'm just confused. Infinite experience, blood, and resources. The infinite blood of blood magic is huge. Like, removes so many headaches. Okay, so Ingetzer with a longshot Sun Archer. We have Wallaget with a Swiftfoot Lemon Pie Rogue. Yavia.
Hey, listen.
Dancer. Oh, you never saw me because I was down here and the level. Right. Okay. So, Javier Hagen? Javier Hagen, maybe? With a heavy plasma paladin. Get I already did that one. Dancer with the book. Dart Aird with a heavy marble paladin. And my Eolator with a heavy Haylin tank. Nice. Well, that many units against this many things are not going to need the benefits, so I'm going to put this down here with us and see if we can do some damage before we get murdered horribly. Go get him, people. And my tank hold out? No. Did do a good, like, we did some good damage down here, but no. And it's still on the killing field, which is the amusing thing to me. Also, Dancer, thank you for the good use of getting my attention. Nim, you took out the top spots. Ooh, it just all went to random people in the community. Oh yeah, no, Dancer, I appreciate that because there are a bunch of people who are like, here, it's a button I can push. nothing specific, so just gonna keep putting in tanks because I need to get them to level 30. Down here. Because yesterday we were having trouble by being mobbed on all sides, so hopefully we can like have a little bit of time before that side hits us. But if the thing Dancer says holds true, people are not going to notice me behind the unit placement area. And music for all of you, and I'm gonna change my own song. Something that I can bop along to. There we go. Cool. So again, Nim, thank you for like coming up with much better ways of doing the things that I was trying to do. Because this is far less complicated and far better a system than what I was making.
And I might even be able to clean it up some more, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you care to, feel free. And you're going to show me things apparently this way.
And so we started it with the 3 hard to get things like quartz, obsidian, and netherite.
Okay.
But it can very easily be expanded to more.
Yeah. And that's going into this. Like, it producing netherite's amazing.
Yeah, I started with netherite scrap because there's still a use for it, but then we switched it over to pure netherite.
Okay. But yeah, what I would probably do is extend this over to making those. Have we found out if the refined storage system can have this as an external source?
The creative fluid tanks?
Yeah, because remember last pack we had issues with some sources not working as intended.
Well, these would show up the same way as the last pack. They would show up as 8 full buckets available. That is the size limit of the creative fluid tank. It's not the integer cap like the sink is.
Yeah, but that's fine. Just so that the system has the ability to get at the liquid.
The only reason I didn't set that up is because if we were doing more than a couple fluid tanks, we have to set up an external storage on each tank versus one on a drawer controller where we just have it automatically happening.
Oh yeah. But I'm talking about having all of the different liquids available in the long run.
Yeah, we would have to put an external controller on each tank. Or storage, rather.
Yeah. But I'm fine with working towards that. And Strange is saying that you can cast the netherite blocks directly. They're doing.
Pretty sure you can't, but I'll double check.
Okay. Again, I haven't done this, but I am reading what people have said.
Yeah, so you can. I think when I was switching it from netherite scrap to netherite ingots, I didn't look again.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Well, you just saw how I was badly putting things together. So it doesn't surprise me when you get an idea, it's easier to go with the idea that you've got rather than necessarily thinking of how the new idea could be better. Okay, so I'm gonna take, how many do we have? 103. So if I take a stack. Don't think this needs to be here anymore. That one. I can put this in here. That's so much better. And just straight up not have to spend ages getting these reinforcements. It'll just keep making them. And then I just need to focus on upgrading the thing. Anyway, that was that idea. Yeah, not right now, but some point soon I'll end up upgrading the smeltery. Or someone will. Either I will or someone will. But let's keep going. See what else we can come up with. What's this? A mechanical belt. Used to transport items or mechanical power. Place 2 shafts and connect them with a belt. Fried kelp. Is cooked kelp. Okay. Have we made a kelp farm? Or do we just throw
Nope.
dirt?
Since I've barely done anything with the create, I haven't needed any kelp.
Okay. Only have 28 kelp. So yeah, probably a good idea to make an aquatic area. Hey, Dancer. You have a small kelp area? Yeah. Did we get the infinite battery? I do not know of an infinite battery.
Like the
This
creative
is-
capacitor? No.
Yeah, this is my second stream in this pack. The pack has been up for a week so far. So the people on the server are at very different places. I'm very early on. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. Need it to be huge. And I don't think it's going to need to worry about chunk borders either. But still, I can at least take care of that so that if something does require chunk borders. Does kelp need to exist on anything? Like, is it specifically dirt or something else?
I don't remember if it requires dirt, but I always put dirt down there. It's easy enough.
Polly's saying on sand, Strange is saying no. Okay, let's try it on just stone. You've got yours on dirt, Dancer? Okay. What types of glass are there? Ooh, ethereal glass could be fun. Oh, it's made with semi-stable ingots. Actually, semi-stable
are
ingots
easy.
are... Those are super easy. Okay. Wait, how easy are diamonds? Are they just standard mining, or...?
Yeah, it's like we get all the other ore resources.
Yep.
And I've got a cobble gen running on that.
They don't stack because they have... They have durabilities. Ran out of glass. Good thing I made a ton of sand earlier. You are embedding it in the ground?
I figured one down's fine for the base.
Okay. It just means that the tables will also be in the ground. Unless you want to have it raised up higher.
And we've got 7 blocks high that we can work with.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be building the stout wide smeltery this time.
Hey, welcome back, Tara. How you doing? Yeah, they vanish with time. Gonna get a stack. I will probably fix this up later so it's a nice amount. I just want to see if this works to start off with. Bandit medicated, dinner time, then back to Minecraft, you think? Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Any idea what's for dinner? first level. Now, do I need to go get a level. Well, a few levels.
Oh yeah, I took that down while expanding.
Do we have any other sources of experience? Dumplings? Maybe lazy, but super tasty. Dumplings are great.
Alright, there's a quick and dirty tank set up now.
Thank you. I was gonna say, what? And it's the tortoise shell, so that I can breathe underwater. That was a weird visual effect. So now, oh. Now, I'm hoping that kelp doesn't have any growing requirements, like very high water or anything like that. You can twerk it, can't you?
Yep.
Like that. That's a name. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Now, I don't think it will grow any higher than this. But this is a nice, easy way to get a bunch of kelp. There isn't a bug issue open for it on the pack for it. Yeah, no, I think that our issue is our issue because of having to set up the pack in a not necessarily intended way. Are you okay there, Dancer? You know that we can't see that on our end, right? No, I'm good, thank you. Having those in my hands is not something that I enjoy. I like the effect of it, I don't like having to have it there. I don't like the offhand mechanics in Minecraft. Kitty, welcome in. How you doing? So now I can just throw that in there, and it will hook into that. And then we can use that like that. This. There we go. Belt. Complete. Sacrilege? Tara, you like randomly placing things while you're trying to, work? You like everything that you're doing being somehow modified because it didn't take into account that there might be something in your offhand? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey! Congratulations, Kitty. I'm kind of glad that you didn't say until after the fact. Tara, why don't I believe you? Okay, wait. Time to get some food. Fruit salad is pretty easy to get and gives a lot of saturation. One easy step. Getting matching tattoos with your sister. Nice. Okay, how does wheat? Oh, we got given seeds earlier, so you can just plant them. Potato, wheat. Done. They give us a cutting board. Okay. Next up, cactus. Cactus may contain a lot of water, I've heard. Maybe we will be able to extract it using a mixer. Throw dirt on the ground and wait 15 seconds to get a chance of creating the green stuff. Throw that in there. Cactus, we have. I'm surprised we don't have any planted so that people can spike themselves. You broke your glasses? Oh no. I'm glad that the super glue's holding, but oh no. Wrestle, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? Kara, is that because of my my language filters in here? Is that what you're thinking? Okay, cactus gives us sugarcane. Next up is a mechanical press. It's very probable. You're almost birthday buddies. Make a mixer. We will need some iron plates. The mechanical press will make it possible. What's this thing do? Mechanical press can process items provided beneath it. But items can be dropped or placed on a depot. Under the press. When items are provided on a belt, the press will hold and process them automatically. It's interesting, like, that last bit. See how it pauses and that one stops, but that one keeps going? So it's not like the belt stops or like the entire production line stops. It is the items on the belt stop. And once it's done, it keeps going. Interesting. I like. Does the poker run mean playing poker, or does that have some other significance? Because it's not. I haven't heard of a poker run in a distance before. Okay, so what do we need? A block of iron, but the rest we've already done, and that's available. So there we go. Put this in here because I think we've already got one of these set up. There. Okay. You reach checkpoints and get a playing card? Oh, okay, so it's literally a drive along this route or strip or anything like that and play cards as you go. Interesting. I have not heard of this before. That's kind of cool. It's like, why stop riding a motorcycle to play cards when you can do both at the same time? Okay. Something to make plates on. And we don't need this, but okay. We might need it later. I like that, but you have a piece of paper they sign when you reach the checkpoints. It's not really a race, just get there safely. Okay. Okay, I'm getting achievement for things that I am not seeing in the book yet. So, yeah, there's different pages with stuff going on. Good to know. Mixer. Remember that you can hold W with a cursor above most items from Create to see how they work. To make it work, you'll need to speed things up using large and small cogs. The mixer won't work with low rotations. Okay. Let's have a look at this one. Okay, mixer. With a mixer and basin, some crafting recipes can be something. Can be automated. Mix two things together. Makes a different type of dye. Available recipes include any shapeless crafting recipe plus a couple of extra ones. You okay there, Shaman? Some of these recipes may require the heat of a blaze burner. Builder slot can be used in case two recipes are conflicting. Cool. You got your... you're very much like Sam sometimes, Shaman. You got your refund, so you were screaming with joy. In all caps, no less. Okay, the turns were very dangerous, but you rode with someone who knows how to ride. Good! This is... safety. Important. And it was terribly hot, but felt free. I'm glad that you're doing things that make you feel good, Kitty. That is... You have had some rough times, so it's really nice to hear where some things are going well. Okay. So mixer, we've done these bits, but I have not made a whisk. Yep, we are missing whisk. So I need to make a bunch of metal plates, which we probably have loads of anyway, but I'm still going to do it. Oh, wow. So I can put an entire stack on here and it'll just keep working on it until the stack's done. That's nice. I like that. I was expecting to have to do it one at a time. But we have a battle to do, so while that's processing, I'm going to be over here. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock already. We have to start thinking about doing some chance things. That scene. There we go. What have we got this time? I see a Devara here with a healer and Javier over here with a heavy earth tank. Now this is going to be interesting because it means that most of the things over here are going to probably come for us. But these and those things there might go for them. Which means I think I'm going to put the killing field like... I think here. We'll see how we go. Go get him, people. But they're ignoring the majority of the things behind us. And the group is split. Fantastic. I kind of wish that we could get it to go the other way around. Like, get them to make it so that when you place down a spell, it treats it as like a priority area, like we should be aiming to go here. Wow, look at those healers work. Oh, they're gonna get hit from behind. We're not doing enough damage to take down the the giant fast enough. Oh, it was close. It was close. Let's try again. See if we can take out all the others before we get to the giants this time. Oh no, Shaman. That's always one of the... That is definitely a scream-worthy thing. Kitty, you went to all the firehouses in the county, so 115 miles. A lot. Views were amazing, though. Besides seeing the windmills leaking oil, that's not so good. It was your uncle's birthday. Really nice. How are things going over here, Nim?
Yeah, it's
Looking...
done.
Looks nice.
And I can add more casting tables as needed.
Yeah. It's always nice having a few because it means you can just, like, upgrade all the parts of something at once. But yeah, not strictly necessary. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Oh, this is... Why does it only work some of the time? Oh, it doesn't like making the same sound multiple times at once. No? I don't know why this is working like this, Hados. That was just a weird one. I don't know why it worked that way. Okay, so we made a bunch of those. Can do this now. One of those. Hey, and the giveaway too. Hados doing all the things. A basin, we will need some kind of vessel to contain fluids in. Go.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
I forgot to turn on the music, so there we go. Thank you for the reminder, Hados, also for the intro. Water bucket. Once the basin accumulates 1 bucket of water, you can extract it with a bucket. Take tank null in hand and hit O to configure it, or alt right click to toggle between fill and empty mode. So, bucket. Water bucket. Done. Ah! I'm fine. All good. What's going on? So mixing. If you put the cactus in the mixer, you get... You need 4 cactus... 4 pieces of cactus to get a bucket. Easy enough. Let's do that anyway. Yeah, Shaman, you go to the panel that's underneath the stream that is for Blurp, and you look for Long Long Man, and yeah, it costs bits. But there is a lot of sounds in there, so it's one of those things that I demo different sounds each month to show people what's available, and you can have fun with it. But generally speaking, it is a, you know, a revenue stream. Strange. The things appearing on my screen are from another thing that we use called Dixper. It provides an overlay for any game that I'm playing. So it's not just appearing on the stream, things are appearing in front of me, which is why the jump scares actually work. They're not just like something that I'm hearing and you're seeing. They appear in front of me and surprise me. But it also allows people to just play sounds, do voice modification to me, mess with my controls, all that kind of stuff. Shaman, are you on mobile or on, like PC? Or, like, TV or whatever? Vocal cords are lovely. Okay. PC at the moment? Yeah, so if you scroll down, I think it's the first one on the left-hand side. was knocking. I think it's the first one on the left-hand side is Blurp. It looked sort of, is it sort of an orangey red color? I'm bad at colors, so it's hard for me to tell you these things. Who's calling? Got one in, and I didn't move, and the next one went very short. There we go. We've got a bucket of water. Now we've got stars. Nice. Yeah, it should say blur. Okay, so legit got the water this time rather than just taking the thing. Got myself a tank null. But yeah, the Blurp has a ridiculous amount of sounds in it, so you can find... It's one of those things where you can find pretty much anything, but because there's so many things, finding a specific thing can be really difficult. So if you know exactly what you're looking for, not so bad. If you don't know what you're looking for and just kind of scrolling through things, it'll take forever. Okay, so I have exhausted that path. So I need to now make... Can't do the grass blocks. Alchemy. Used to craft some things from blood magic. Requires blood orb. A blood orb to operate. And for you to have some blood in your blood network. Okay, that last bit could be tricky. I'll need to put my blood orb in the thing. Actually, that's a thing that we could do with the second altar. Is just set up basically like a recharging station. Make an altar that's just got blood where you can put an orb and have it sitting there being filled up.
Well, other than the ritual to make the dungeons, we don't really need to spend blood in our network.
Okay.
Because the Well of Suffering is the other big one, but the creative tank means we don't have to run it.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, stores raw life essence. Good. Not quite what you were aiming for?
Nope.
Polygos, I think I just saw in-game that you are going to sleep. Thank you for joining us. I hope you had fun. Okay, now I have blood in my network. Yep. Have plenty of animals. Now, here's that question again of why isn't this allowing me to eat it? I'm working up my hunger to see if it needs to be a full bar of hunger before it'll eat the tool. No, it's just weird again. We're going left, apparently. That's it. You can't press the A more than the A's already being pressed. It's either pressed or not. It doesn't go more left. Either the A key is pressed or not. It's digital controls, not analog. Sam Cornelis, welcome in. How are you going? I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. So yeah, I don't know why it's not eating the tasty. I guess I'll just eat actual food.
Oh no.
Yeah. Hey, apparently dried kelps are food. Hey, Dancer is the winner. Come on. I've got more healing to do. There we go. Alright, need to make the alchemy table. That looks like a bunch of things that are easy to put together. We already have one set up, but that's some extra blank slates, which is nice. And now I can do a dirt. Hey, Shaman. What are you whistling at? Okay, so you get dirt, bone meal, and seeds to be able to make grass. Dirt. Bone meal. Seed. I think I'll need my orb. This is the table that I made but then shoved back into the crafting thing. Oh. Then your orb's already in here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because you're immune to nausea, aren't you? And did
That
you
and
ever
my,
find...
no, my network is absolutely full at 1 million or whatever it is at the highest tier.
Right. I was gonna say, did you find out if that was the only penalty? Like, are you immune to the effects of not having blood? Which is a weird question to ask someone. If we exsanguinate Nim, will Nim be fine? Use it on the ground to draw some circles. We need... Wait a sec. Can I get the ingredients by going here and saying craft this? Yes, I can. Excellent. And I did the dumb.
You shift clicked it out.
Yeah, because I was thinking I'd get it into my inventory and I put it back in the system. Hmm. My playlist is not really in the same mood as me tonight. Yeah, that's better. Eurythmics are good. I like the Eurythmics. Divination sigil. They just hand it to you. Okay. So use blank slate and water reagent on the created circle to make a water sigil, which acts like infinite water. Again, there's obviously a language barrier here because they constantly miss small parts of sentences that I'm guessing like translating and things like that doesn't really focus on. But it keeps tripping me up because I expect them to be there. So use a blank slate and a water reagent on the created circle to make a water sigil, which acts like an infinite water bucket as long as you have enough blood in your blood network. And again, it's not a big deal. But it's a big deal to me because I keep trying to read it and stumbling. I never want to fault people because they don't necessarily speak English as well as I would like. You know, for my reading comprehension. Especially if English is not their primary language, that's even more impressive because being bilingual is, or multilingual is fantastic. Yeah, it just throws me. I need sugar and 2 water buckets. The alchemy table to make the water reagent. Kara? Explain? A blank slate as well, which... And the ashes... I'll use the partially used ashes. You're bad at words? Yeah. Not a big deal. Sugar and waters. Wow, Brathian. I mean, fair, but wow. Yeah, we get back the buckets. Not bad. Okay, let's do some magic. Now, does it take it if you just throw it? I don't think so. I think you need to use it. Magic! This is one of the things that I think that they did very well. I love the magic effects. Thank you, Dancer. Hey, we have a water sigil. In case we needed more water. And sigil of the blood lamp, so
Y'all
we
are
can
so
light everything.
whack. Wiggity whack? Nope, just regular time.
What was that, Nim? Like, I understood the words, but what was that?
I was from Team Girl Squad, Strong Bad.
Oh, that is not so... Like, I have experienced strong bad, but I have not experienced that. Okay, we need to make 8 blank runes. You will need to upgrade your altar at least tier 3 to get some lava. But you can preview what this structure looks like in the Sanguine Scientium. Use rewards from this quest to upgrade the spawner. Right-click on it with them in hand. You do need 8. I had 1 before, so I thought it might add up to 8, but no, you need a total of 8 at once. I will take my orb back and stick that in. Hey, grab a whole bunch of things to upgrade spawners with. I don't need to do that at the moment. Tier 3, so we need 20 runes and 4 glowstone. Gonna dump those straight in thing. Why do we have? We've got loads of these. No, no, just the ones I've just made. But I should only need to make 12 of these this time, because I've still got those 8. Like that. How does one glowstone?
Throw torches into a crushing wheel.
Huh, okay. I don't need to do that, do we? We've got loads of it.
I don't know about loads, but we've got a good amount. There hasn't been a huge need for glowstone.
Yeah. Gold, sugar, clocks. First ritual, Serenade of the Nether. If right click with the ritual diviner in hand to select the ritual, then place the master ritual stone and right click it with a ritual diviner to place the correct ritual stones in the correct places. See, there's lots of A's and the missing there. You know what might have happened? At some point, they might have done like a find all and replace and just gotten rid of singular A's and singular the. Because I'm wondering if it's a translation issue or I've done that in the past. I have been like working on spreadsheets or like code bases or things like that, and you just go like, okay, so this is a problem that's here and it doesn't really show up anywhere, so you just make an edit and don't really think about it. And then the whole thing's screwed. Takes a very long time to find all the instances of where that was a mistake. Wow, Tara. Wow, tell us what you really think. Okay, so then activate the ritual by right-clicking the Master Ritual Stone with a weak activation. Well, that's just a typo, crystal. Okay, so we need ritual stones. Have a crazy amount of obsidian, so I'll do it that way. Need a Master Ritual Stone. And a weak activation crystal. Shaman! Yes, what's going on? See you next stream. Get good sleep, Shaman. Thank you for hanging out tonight. And next stream will be on Friday, unless something surprises me. Not that sort of surprise. Okay, so a seared melter. I made one of those earlier. I made 2 of those earlier. Bagwell, you're going too? Well, also, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. And I guess I don't know what time zone for you. So whatever you're doing, I hope it's a good one. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. Reinforced slates. Ah. So much, actually better. No, wait, I need to make a bunch of reinforced slates. How do we do this? You do normal slates. Demonic slates, we don't have a lot of reinforced slates.
Just updating the filter.
So it's normal stone. Make the first ones. And then we'll upgrade them. Oh, wait. Okay. I completely forgot. We should do some chance things. Because we got some. I don't think that I have any pending. I don't think that that has been the choice of the week. No. So while we're waiting for that, we can do some chance things. First, very important things. Put my stuff in here so that I don't lose it if things go haywire. You can automate the slates using Refine, but it's somewhat boring to do. We will, like, we've got some automation problems that we need to figure out, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that we'll end up automating a lot of things. That's one of the parts of Minecraft that I enjoy doing. So, we've got a bunch of people on the server at the moment. There's 6 of us. Oh, we've got a battle to do. So, basically, when we're done with the battle, I'm going to be opening some chance cubes. If people would like to take part, feel free to come to the chance area. Ooh, look at them. Not much going on over here, but the giants could be a problem. I'm gonna put this here in the hopes that we will take out these ones and still kind of be in this area by the time they get up there. Go get them, people. Well, this looks like a mess. A mess that we are winning. Well done. Also, was that a duck in a baseball hat? This one.
It looked like it.
It looked like a duck in a baseball hat. Possibly a goose. I'm not good with birds. Okay. So community did all the work there. Well, not all the work, but a bunch of the work. Random rewards go to the community. That works out. Okay, so this will be the last one of the evening. It's in like either we've got a bunch of people here that are lurking, and that's cool, and we love that. Or it started giving rewards randomly as opposed to preferring people who are watching. I'm not sure which.
At least he bought something, lurker.
Oh, I've got Shadow Academy playing at the moment. Nice. Devara, you're here and lurking, you're playing too? Yeah, no, Devara, I recognize your name. There are a bunch of names in Dream Raiders that I don't recognize. But also, hi, thank you for saying hello. Okay, did anyone else show up? I can see a Nim, I can't see anyone else, so it looks like it's just you and me again, Nim.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not a problem. It was more a matter of I don't want to be missing people. Like I don't want to leave out anyone that wanted to participate. Be off to sleep soon. That is fair. We've only got 10 cubes. It's not like we won't be here for very long. So, first of all, Nim, there you go. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, arrows can't hit me.
Perfect. These trinkets, man. Okay, I will open this.
Yeah, I was just thinking to myself, oh, when I get hit, the Vexes are going to make short work of these guys, and I can't get hit.
That one's yours when you feel like it. I think you also sucked up my result.
Yeah, the one shot.
Vexes to fight your Vexes? Nice.
Yep.
One shot is a good bow, though. Especially if you can strip the enchantments off it.
Just got to repair it, really.
Yeah. This is helping me with my health. Ooh, a suspicious stew. Now I'm blind. Oh, good. That's some good hang time. Ellie, you haven't seen the skeletons riding bats before? This is still my favorite result. Just because bad puns. For anyone who hasn't seen this result before, it dumps a square of sand on top of you, and a message pops up in chat saying that was Darude. Really should use a sword. Wow. Someone have We had the mob farm going straight into the system, didn't we?
For a little bit, yeah. You got any iron sword you want to play with?
I got a compressed hero brine.
Oh
Quick,
dear.
quick, Nim, save me. Got 500 health. The trick is to sand it, isn't it? Oh, Tara. I can't. Oh, the piggyback. So in a few minutes, that's going to explode. Tara, do a cube. I don't know if Tara can hear me.
Invisible Vex.
More Vexes. Broken Weeble apparently saying, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Ow. Nim, thank you for the food. I'm gonna use your grave. No, wait, I can just teleport here.
They have very small hitboxes.
Look at all the fancy gear that Tara's got. Okay, one left for each of us. So Nim, go for it. Dark O the Wise. Just breaking these swords. Got a pig and a sheep and a cow spawn egg. Oh. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And Tara, last one's for you. Cookies! That's it. That is the chance stuff done. Nim, is it faster for you hitting them? Or do you just enjoy it more?
I think it's faster because I'm able to probably hit twice before it would take the suffocation tick.
Yep. Okay.
Plus, it won't uncompress if it dies from the environment.
Oh, right. Tara, why are you like this? Oh, Nim, that's actually a good point. If you get hit by Herobrine, all the Vexes will go after it. So they can hit multiple times. Look at how much life there is. I'm not sure I'm actually doing any damage by punching him. Take care, Ellie. I hope that you have a fun day at work. I know that that's unlikely, but I'm still gonna hope for it. Tara, you seem to be shooting yourself. Ah, it's only normal zombies. Well, Nim, it looks like Brethian hit you because there's a Vex hitting them back.
Oh, I was hit multiple times by people.
But I don't know if Brethian has a magnet on, so... it might be Terra that's got your stuff. No, there it is. Okay. So we are good. That's it. We're done. What's this? The Wrath of Herobrine. Nice. It's unbreakable with sharpness 5. That's not bad. I mean, I did need a weapon. A diamond helmet with protection 5? Okay. Divine helmet. Okay. $10 million mining efficiency. Hados, you beast. Terra, you seem to be, Oh no. Dancer. Dancer. Just because. Thank you very much for the bits. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Like, the compensating joke has already been made tonight. Ow, oh! No, not the slimes. I'm still at a point where the slimes are deadly. Okay. So, apparently this is how we're rounding out the stream tonight. Because we're gonna be here for a while. Especially with these guys. They're 50 health and kill me from a distance. $11.3 million mining. Nice. Fine, I'll just teleport then. not much, but at least I can get rid of this one. Or not. Apparently I can't. Thank you for the creeper. These are things that can actually be blown up. Revenge is like... Oh, you mean for your mini earlier? Because I was going to say, what have I done to you, Blight? What's going on? Where's this vengeance coming from? Ah! Also, where'd that Ravager go?
It burned.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I see a dancer over here, though. Terra just waving that giant sword around. Dancer, again, thank you very much for the bits. Aha! You can't get me from up here. Ah! Yeah, got it. Aha. No, not the slow. Hello, Nim. Thank you for the bits. Ow. Oh, well, there's a diamond block up there now.
You could have stood on it.
I
It
could
would have been
have.
safe.
Me being safe is hardly the point. I'm glad that that's working, though. That was a good choice of things. Adding the... replace the block at my feet. I need to add more of that. Ow.
Yeah, one of the options should be replace it with TNT.
Yeah. We did need to find out if we can make active TNT a thing. Ow! Damn it. Anonymous again in here. Throwing those bits. It's gonna hurt. Ow, there we go. Vex is just fine. Hanging around. Gonna knock me off this thing, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Ow. But yep, another hype train has started. Is this just a normal hype train? Why is there a line of... Oh, because the... This is the village. I forgot about the village. Why is there just like a line of dirt there? Ah! No, it's a party train. It's a party train.
Oh, is it another party time? Cool.
And Nim with the sparkles and the confetti. I love when the others... This is my favorite thing to have with the shulker boxes. Is just trying to get other units hit by them. So that we've got mobs flying around up in the air. Oh, this entire time the music's been off. Now it's back. There you go. Well, I have Girls Not Grey playing. No, this is Miss Murder. How'd I get those two mixed up? Dancer! Thank you so much for gifting Strange a sub. Strange, I hope that you like the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the amount of murder that's about to happen because your mini is super powerful. See? 95 health, which means it's doing 85 damage a hit. Ow.
It did over half my health.
Nice. I do have a decent weapon. Oh wow. Okay, this weapon's a bit more than decent. That was way more than I was expecting to do. The Wrath of Herobrine does a lot of damage apparently. It's just got a skeleton on her head. Yeah, I think I hit it 2, maybe 3 times, and it's down to 32 health from 95. Hey, Reborn. Yes, Dancer. What's going on? Yeah, I know. Why am I worried that you're saying it? Ow. Perfect timing. You get my bot in there? Well, since that happened... That's a 20. That was a 20 drop? You got Ricky Libido, Moon Beetle, Ross Vanderhage, or... I'm not sure how you meant to say the bit at the end there. Blue, Skullduggery, Zass, Little Sky, Spice Icy, Thin... No, it's Gaming on the Spectrum. Okay, did not get my bot. Ryu, Veiled Fury, Kirby, Deckhet, Seraphic, Aussie Bucker Kitten, Danny Jubot, there we go. Vicky, Rukusan, and a nerdy noob. Nice. And Kirby in here after the sub with a Hitman. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna come back to these ones because the chance area was almost done. What is going on here? Well, Dancer, you broke the party train because that said like 1 sub and a few bits, and there was a bunch more than that.
21 subs, 1,800 bits.
Nice. Dancer, thank you so much. And to everyone who took part in that. But like, most recently, that 20 drop by Dancer. Kirby, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm just taking advantage of this. Because there's plenty more waiting for me on the other side, and it's gonna be a bit painful. Just a bit. There we go. Okay, don't need to worry about that. I love that the llama's spitting back. I think I still see a non over here.
Yeah, that would be a Vex.
Why is there a pig in the floor?
They were probably spawned there before.
Okay. Okay, I can't see anything else here to clean up, so now we get to go back and deal with all the stuff that's now at the town. That's the word. Oh no, they're coming straight for me. Oh man. Look, the health's almost at 70. So, you know, double that. Let's see how close we can get to Dancer's place. You know. Because Dancer likes minis. Clearly. Dancer likes minis. What, Dancer, you don't like the minis? Did I get something wrong here? Yes, Strange, there's a command that we have as well in case your Minecraft name is not the same as your Twitch name. So if you use exclamation set MC name all as one word, then a space and whatever your Minecraft name is, it'll make it so that in future it will use that instead of your Twitch name. But generally speaking, yeah, they need to match up. Oh wow. Oh. So many more chance cubes to do. Look at them all coming back. Oh look, I'm super dead. Ow. Okay, I'm not getting down that hallway apparently. Okay, they are distracted. Oh, I don't know if I've added the set MC name to the command list. I might need to fix that. Your door was open? Oh no. Nim, are you just... you are definitely guiding them down this way.
I had to at least get them past your grave.
That's fair.
Yeah, they're coming back for you now.
Oh, good. Just that one. Straight off, one hit dead. At least I sorted my inventory somewhat. We will do the battle after I'm done with this, because otherwise we'll end up doing multiple battles and I'll be very, very late. Yeah, I didn't find it in the list. I have forgotten to add that specific command because it doesn't have anything outside of Minecraft. Ah, that one was still on you. That's like none of this. Not in my house. So, yeah, it's just exclamation set MC as in Minecraft. Name. And then a space. And then your Minecraft name. Ow! Damn! So this is a thing. This is fine.
Yeah, as they're all burning.
Okay. No, there we go. I don't know if it's me or if there's like a little bit of lag or what, but I'm not doing well with this group. No. Strange. It's set MC name as one word.
Hello again.
Hey, Sam. And not your current name. It doesn't. You don't need to put in your Twitch name. It's just set MC name, space, your Minecraft name. There you go. Oh, that absorption saved me. I looked over and got hit at the same time. Ow. So, Sam, we need to come, like, not right now, but a thing for you to think about at some point is, ow. Wait a second. I forgot that that's a thing. No, if you dodge backwards, that makes this harder. Sam, so we need an alternative since goats aren't in 1.16, right? So we need an alternate to your redeem. Oh, I'm not sure what happened there, Nim. It might have been your result and your things are up in the roof. I'm not sure. Oh no, I got a tool. I just hadn't noticed because I'm constantly swinging. I think that for the chaos shards, I need to actually put a message in chat as well. You wanted to reset it?
I was curious what would happen
Okay.
because I knew using the piggy backpack would end badly for me.
Is it sitting on your head punching you?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when you pick them up with carry on, they lose their AI for a bit.
Yep, fair enough. Look at them all. Yep, they didn't like that. Oh, Kirby's almost down. Kirby, that was a nice skin as well. Uh-oh. There we go. Client lag. Yeah. No! Damn it. The range on them's just that frustrating, like they can hit me at the same time. And when did AR do the golem? When did I miss that?
Last week.
Last week, it's still there. Okay, hadn't been cleaned up.
Yeah, it was down one of the hallways, so I grabbed it and pulled it back in.
Right. I'm concentrating because I know if they hit me at all, I am super dead. But I'm also enjoying the songs I'm listening to. Yep, there we go. Apparently cannot sing and fight. Cannot not sing and fight either, but that's not the point. Minecraft skin is Professor Membrane from Invader Zim. You made it yourself! Nice. Yeah, it looked very familiar. Ow! Well, at least I don't have to worry about anyone else taking most deaths away from me.
Some of the minis are going to the nether portal.
Fantastic. That's going to be a lovely surprise for anyone that goes in there.
I'm luring them back through as best I can.
Yeah, like, unfortunately, unless I've got the absorption, the armor's not gonna help. They're doing something like, 140 damage a hit. No, sorry, 120 odd damage a hit. That's a compressed creeper. Also, minis only take player damage, so the creepers might kill me, but they won't kill the minis. Just in case you're trying. Yeah, Prothean, that's fair, but if people are trying to do other than that, they should know. Hello, Bob. The weird eyes on this skin, very pigeonish. That skin's in a pigeon. Fantastic. That pigeon's wearing a crown? No, wall. The absorption. Just the little bits of lag, they make this so much harder. If this was smooth, it's much easier to predict. This is like almost like Dark Souls sort of training for Minecraft. Of, you know, if you get hit, you are dead. Go. Asmodeus. Hello, hello. My A key stopped. No! I was surviving too long, was I? Oh, good. I get to have problems with the golems as well. No, the slow. Why isn't it hitting them? Ah. Yeah, slow is pretty. Slow is one of those ones that's like, slow is the line. Slow's that should it be a command or not, and it's still there because it's not a guaranteed kill unless other things have already been done, but it's real close. And yeah, because of all the commands going up, I have missed things. So I'm not sure what you were just saying, like. Okay, these ones are gone. How many more are there? Yeah, weren't you just saying something? Yeah, you said just saying. Needs more death in here. Okay, I got it. I got you. Ow. Ow. Nim, why? Giving people what they want?
Yeah, I can only do so much with like slow and.
I mean, with them all in a group like this, I do get to hit lots of them at once, so it does speed things up a bit. But it also means I get hit more. Ah! This ups the difficulty. Being on fire while trying to fight things is a lot less good. Oh, good. And I'm blind. Dancer, thank you very much for the bits. Ow, ow. Why am I all on fire? Why is this the state of the evening? Pure chaos. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. And look how long all of these effects are lasting for as well. I'm gonna be blind for like another 2 minutes or something. Ow, ow. I'm glad I didn't want to go forward, Dancer. Ow. Okay, that is another way to get my sight back. Oh, that's another reason that I was on fire. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Well, everyone's awake now. And they all go back to the corridor.
Yep.
Strange, you won the giveaway. Congratulations. Blocking S is a pain in my butt, Sam. Time to go, Dancer? Fair enough. Well, thank you for being here and having fun. And leaving me with a huge mess. Ow. Busy is... Yes, that is definitely what's going on here. I don't need you to teleport me to the thing that's right next to me. Okay, dump out some of these things.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Actually, I should dump those as well.
I made a porcupine out of blue.
I'm sure he'd appreciate. Ow! Damn. How can my timing be okay sometimes and so bad at others? And now Asmodeus is on fire. Yeah, one more down. Ow. Ah, no. Not my like lobe. I can't tell where my grave is. Oh, okay, I'm still good. We're still fine. Dancer decided to turn the lights out on us. You know, because she's going to sleep. So, this is definitely a way to end the stream. I'm not saying that we're ending yet. I'm saying that we're ending once this is all done. Yeah. I will be doing some stuff between now and next week, just because there's lots of things that are possible now. Not a huge amount, not most of the pack, but at least some things. It will largely depend on how much time I have and what things I come up with at each given point. But now I can like work on some tools And we can start decorating some places. Possibly make a treasure room. Possibly work on refined storage a bit so that we can get those liquids set up. We will need to look into those errors that Nim was talking about. See what I've done wrong in setting up the server. See if we can fix it so people can automate things. Having fun there, Nim? I saw one of them die. Ow.
Well, they didn't die by... Well, they might have died from Thorn's damage.
That
But
probably
they
counts.
left me at 2 hearts.
Ow. You're still doing better than I am. Just the chat spam as well. Deckheads. I do not know Deckheads, but that, you know, it's always nice seeing people who have their own custom stuff. Oh. Like, I'm having a lot of trouble judging the distance where I can hit them and they can't hit me. See? I did not get a hit in there and they killed me. I wonder if it's just lag.
Ooh.
Like just my connection to the server.
1 more kill to go.
Sorry?
We're at 13.99.
Good night, Saul. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you had a good time. So we're very close. 1,400 deaths on stream. No. No. No.
It's not like getting hit by the hitman would make you die.
No, it's just like a distraction. It makes it easier for the mini to hit me. Damn you jerk. Don't heal the inconveniences. I mean, it's got your name, so I understand, but still.
I've also been trying to pull them away.
Okay. Where are they?
I didn't see any more on the map.
Really? What's that?
There's a Beazle.
Okay. Like, what's that name? Have we actually cleared them?
I'm gonna check the nether to make sure.
Oh. So this
A
is...
golem made it through. Just a bunch of dead pigmen on the other side.
Nice. Well done, that golem. Okay. Okay. So does anyone want to take a guess at how many deaths this is before we actually look? I'm gonna do the battle, so you've got a little while to guess if you choose to. Yeah, that was painful. That was a bunch. Strange, you think 50? Not a bad guess. Last week I ended up dying 150 times in total. Ow, no. Nim, why? Just said I was just doing the battle. Nim, thank you very much for the bits.
Had to try for that one more.
That's fair. That's fair.
A whole lot less painful than a mini.
And, you know, it could have been any of them. We don't have Alex's mobs in this, so less painful than last pack, but still.
Until the Ravager pops out.
Yeah. And I need to look at what mobs are in this pack to be added to the list. That's another thing that I can do between streams. Okay, we have Bradme with a Swiftfoot Lemon Pie Rogue. Tavia over here with a heavy Earth Tank. And Nim, I see your Necromancer and Fire Artillery combo. So these ones are gonna go after the Giants. We've got that pretty much wrapped up. I think that's Carpet. I think Carpet we can walk on just fine. You know what? I'm gonna put the killing field here because I think that that's where everything's going to happen. Go get him. Nope, they all went in every direction. Fantastic. Oh, the ones that made it down there are doing some damage. They managed to take out one of them, which is good. There we go. Hey, I got some kills. Nice. Quest complete. Nim, you took out both the top spots and one of the giants. Random rewards go to Dancer gets some money, Nim gets some busters, and Devara gets a Centurion. And this is where we are leaving off for tonight. We'll be back doing more of this on Friday, and I'm pretty sure I know what we're doing on Friday for once. Because if everything goes well, there's a game coming out on the 11th that I have very much been looking forward to. Okay, let's see if Stranger's guess of 50 is close. Not quite. Overshot just a little bit, but still, that was 36 deaths. Bouncy Babe Academy 7? I haven't played any of the Bouncy Babes. I've been missing out. No. No, it is not Bouncy Babe Academy 7, and it is a Twitch-appropriate game. In fact, it's a game that has Twitch integration, which I didn't expect. Like, it doesn't surprise me, but I didn't expect it, and it's even better than it has it. Okay, and let's check this leaderboard now. $207 deaths. You can't
I
see
think
behind the
Jenny's
camera.
at like 70.
Sorry?
I think Jenny's at like 70.
Really? Amazing. That doesn't surprise me. Jenny is the charge things head on sort.
Well, they tend to sacrifice themselves a lot.
Oh, right. Because you can just, yeah, get blood like that. I don't. Fair enough. But as far as people who are have been on recently, it's my total at 207, then Terra down at 34, closely followed by Dancer at 31. Tim, you're only at 13. Brethian has died more times than you
I
have.
try not to die.
It's true. And you're fairly good at it. But okay. So that's us this evening. We are done for now. Thank you all for being here. I'm just gonna go over to the bed, even though I do need to move this. It's still a decent place to log out for now.
You need to grab a mailbox too.
I did move those so that they'd be out of the way, but I don't have a personal space. So I don't know where to put a personal mailbox. But no. Yeah. This is effectively my weekend. Monday is like I stream the opposite end of the week to most people. So that I can be here entertaining everyone while everyone else is available, as opposed to when everyone's at work. So we will be back on Friday. Hopefully with the game that I'm thinking of. Let's see. Who is on? Is there someone on that we haven't raided in a while? Does anyone remember the last time we raided Subby? Like, I haven't. Just seeing
8 days ago.
8 days ago? Okay. That wasn't the button I was meant to press. Yeah, I've got a friend who is doing some backroom stuff, which is kind of entertaining. Death is doing Warhammer, but we did that last week, so that's more recent.
2 weeks ago.
Subby. Really? Huh.
I don't think Death is streamed in 2 weeks.
Maybe that's it. Because I'm just used to it being a Monday thing. So, I guess the question for people is, do you want something kind of spooky? Do you want something kind of chill? Or do you want something kind of gory? Strange. I'm glad you had a good time. It's always nice to hear. Yeah. What sort of feeling do people have? What sort of vibe do you want from your next stream? Spooky, gory, or chill is probably the best thoughts to choose at the moment. So the game's gone, but apparently that still plays over my desktop. Which you can't see because you can't see my desktop. If no one says anything, then I'm probably gonna roll a die. Just because we need some sort of choice here. I've narrowed things down for everyone. You're fine with anything? Fair enough. Kill? Kill we can do. Okay. There we go. Raid is starting, so I'm jumping over to my end screen just so that no one comes in here while we're finishing up. But again, thank you all for being here. It is always a blast, both playing with friends and also, just having people hang out and enjoy while I get up to shenanigans, really. Again, we will be back on Friday, same starting time, which is around 5.5 hours before now. Actually, closer to about 6 hours before now. And yeah, until then, take care, stay safe, and have fun.